Hello, good evening, and welcome to Thursday night stream. Sorry I'm a little bit late, a couple of minutes late. Was having some technical issues trying to get my steering wheel to work. And the culprit turned out to be this, funnily enough. I had this Xbox One controller plugged in, and Farming Sim went, "Ooh, Xbox controller, I'm just going to ignore your wheel." Which sounds obvious now, but at the time it wasn't very obvious. Stylu, 3 months up, quarter of a year, man. And Stuart FC, 4 months. I saw some notifications fly past. 13-month subs and stuff. Anyway, can you hear me? Let me move this camera. Let me move the camera a touch. There we go. Trying to get the angle right on this thing is always tricky. How's that? There you go. You got the whole thing. Good evening to you all, anyway. MacNerd1239. 4 months sub. Thank you, MacNerd. That happened to you as well, Benzamu. I couldn't work it out. I was looking at a Logitech software going, what is wrong with this? Steering wheel's not doing anything. I couldn't work it out. Xbox controller. Benzamu, hey Paul. Here's for another great stream. Thank you, Benzamu. Also, do you think the Chicago add-on for OMSI is worth £15? It's a good add-on, but it's up to you. Second donation account and love the streams. I don't know, Benzamu. Maybe wait for it in a sale. There are plenty of free maps you could play with in the meantime. If you're really a fan of America, though, then definitely it's worth 15. It's pretty much the only one in the States, isn't it? Everything else is Germany, England, you know, there's lots of those free. Ah, relax. It's been quite stressful trying to get this stream up, actually. I've had all kinds of issues with the Farming Sim server and like, whoa! Last minute. Did you fix your wheel? Yeah, the wheel's fine. Wheel's good. Will's good. AK in it. 4 months in it. Thank you, AK in it. In it. Thank you for subbing, sir. So yeah, well, we're back on the US map, and when we left this last, we had all this cotton field to do. So we need to work out how to harvest this cotton now. I think that's what we need to do, because we've got a lot planted, we've got a lot growing, we've got quite a bunch of it here that needs harvesting, so I think we need to work out how to do that. Paul, Rocket League is a great game. Thank you for the YouTube vid. You are welcome, Suzuki King. I've had a blast playing it. Me and the mods kind of play it for like an hour, like late at night sometimes, and it's just so much fun. Thank you for making the awesome streams. Thank you, in it. White line at the top of chat. White line at the top of chat. Let me try the small chat. Are you still seeing that? I'm not seeing that. Is anybody else seeing that? Hey, Trelly Jr., how's my day been? Pretty busy. There should be a video that's just gone out live as well, a train sim video, so you've got that to watch at the end. Will you ever stream Rocket League? Yeah, I want to. But I'm aware that when I stream it, people will be like, oh, why are you playing this? Why don't you play OMSI? So I'm a bit worried about that. Dream Trucker! Welcome to the house. Is that a resub, Dream Trucker? I'm pretty certain it is. Move fade from the one and only Sabrina. Thank you, Dream Trucker. 6 month resub. Half a year hype. Thank you. I knew that was a resub. It's all gone now. You saw the white line as well? You saw the white line in Humongous chat? Wait a second. Oh yeah, I can see that. What is that? That's so strange. I'll have to fix after the stream. It doesn't matter. A sub-match stream would be awesome. Yeah, we need to do something like that. Some kind of sub-match Rocket League. The quality is bad on Source. Really? Nobody's ever said that before, Cookie. What's bad about it? When are you going to play P3D RFSX? Not this week. This week's a little bit busy. Unfortunately. This week is Reacts on Saturdays, you know. Got to get up stupidly early on Saturday to go to React. I'll be all day there, filming planes and stuff. Make some videos out of that. Next OMSI stream is going to be at least next week. I'm not 100% on that. I don't plan that far ahead. Hi guys, just joined off being bored of YouTube. Welcome. Did you order a G29 yesterday? I've actually spoke to Logitech about the G29. And they're quite happy to basically send me one over to compare it against the G27. So they'd like me to make a video comparing it against the G27. Because I said you guys would be really interested in that. So is there any chance they could send me one? I was like, yeah, okay. So that's good. I can compare it. Well, no, Minecraft 7 months sub. Thank you. Scania Loving Cookie 2 months. Thank you, guys. So yeah, we've got a G29 in August at some point on its way, and I'll be able to do a comparison video and stuff like that. That's good. It's good news. Look forward to trying it. Tomorrow's stream, don't know. I know we're having one, I just don't know what it is yet. Source looks like 480p. Has anybody else confirmed that? It's really bad. That's really strange. 60 FPS is what it should be. Steve-O!
Mr. Squirrel.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing good, are you?
Yeah, it's getting a bit chilly though. It's getting nighttime. I see the sun setting.
It is. It looks beautiful though. I think that's how we left it, where the sun was just setting last time.
Yeah, the sun was setting on the grand old US of A.
Indeed.
Well, we've got a lot of crop here that looks like it needs harvesting, but I'm not sure how we harvest this cotton.
Neither do I, so I'm hoping chat's going to help us find out what tool it is that we need, whether it's a combine or, you know, something. I don't know.
I guess we're going to have to look in the shop.
Indeed.
A lot of people saying Source is fine. Some people saying it's laggy. Honestly, I'm not seeing any lag. Quality looks absolutely fine to me, so...
I'd say it'd be under harvesters, but I don't know.
You're on holiday watching this stream. Nice. Anybody know how to harvest cotton? Right, what are we going to look under harvesting?
I think it'd be something like, you know, combine of some sort, but I don't know.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Beet harvesting, harvesters. I reckon it just treats it as another category of crop. We just need to find out.
Yeah, just need to find out which one will actually harvest it.
Does anybody know which thing you need to harvest crop? Anybody know? Is it under headers? Let's have a look under headers. Berry feed. Fruit types. Hang on, what's the logo for cotton? It was like a... It's like a strange symbol, wasn't it?
It could be the Crone Easy Collect, maybe.
That's
I don't know.
McBone, hello all. Load Eldorado map. It says okay, but
If
when
you
I
go
go to
under
the map,
headers,
it's a big like it
one
full
of the
screen
last
and cannot
three
make it
at the very end.
smaller. How can a map break your resolution? I don't understand. It says okay, but when I go to the map, it's big like it's full screen and can't make it smaller. McBone, is that just unique to that map? Because that's a bit weird. Anybody any ideas? I don't really know. That's a pretty strange thing. I'm looking at the headers. I'm looking at the symbols of the crops that they harvest, and I can't see the cotton one. Like, there's just nothing that does cotton specifically, which makes me wonder if it's just been bundled under a different. What would we normally harvest with? Let's just try a normal harvesting tool and see
combine.
if it works.
Yeah. Yeah, we'd need to make sure that one of the combines are empty.
Hey, BCS and Cindy. What, you think just one of these that...
Yeah, you know the combines
yeah,
that we used? I think it's going to be one of these.
Okay, this one's empty. Let me bring one of these over.
Well, I've got 47% in this one, but I just need a trailer. Is there a trailer over where we were working, or are they all back at the farm?
Well, you were sat on one, the MAN truck.
Oh yeah, of course I were. Yeah, I'm on my way there now.
Good morning, Paul. Wow, Tyler in Vancouver in Canada. Is it morning for you? Hank, whereabouts are you in Vancouver? 6 p.m. here. I'm thinking 1 o'clock in the afternoon for you, unless you're West Coast. You have to get a mod combine for cotton. Uh-oh. Somebody's saying you have to get a mod combine for cotton. That could be a problem.
Yeah, indeed.
Go to the headers, it's at the end. I didn't see it. If you look on headers, right at the end here. Is it somebody's saying that the last one in the headers list? I don't know what the heck that is.
I thought that, and that's the crone one that's there.
But it's not got the symbol, but it says fruit types. It's got 4 kinds of fruit.
Right.
I don't know if that'll work or not.
The thing is, if we buy it, it's wasted money, isn't it?
Somebody's saying you don't need a mod. Coom Doom, 18 months, hype 1.5 years. Coom Doom, thank you so much.
Combine don't work.
Combine doesn't work?
No. I've just tried it and it does nothing.
Paul, I really like your content. Well done, thank you.
See, those crone ones at the end, they turn it into like chaff that you can sell, but you don't get as much.
Capello header just does 1 kind of fruit, doesn't it? That doesn't look like the right thing for cotton. Definitely doesn't look the right thing for cotton. What's that one? The Superflex. The Superflex Draper. I'm a farmer in real life and you just a special cotton harvester. But some people are saying you don't need the mod for it. I'm a bit confused. Train sim vid not live. Let me have a look. It might not have pushed it out yet. It should have gone out. No, it's definitely live. It's definitely live and pushed out. If you go to my channel, it's got views and comments on it already. It's definitely gone out. Yeah, I don't know. We might. Some people are saying we need a mod combine, but some people are saying we don't.
Okay. I'll have a look. So I'm going to try something just a second.
Somebody's saying you need the corn header to do cotton. The thing is, though, Steve, that
I'm getting a serious amount of lag.
Are you? I'm okay.
Yeah.
At least I think I'm okay. That US farm pack, right? That would have, because that came with the cotton thing. It would have come with the header if it needed it. Otherwise, what would be the point in giving you a pack that allows you to grow a crop that you can't harvest?
Yeah, that's true.
That just doesn't make any sense. This is a US farm map.
I'm seriously lagging out. It's just not funny.
How do you know you're lagging? What's happening?
It's just jumping. I accelerate, nothing happens, and then 30 seconds later I'm like in a field somewhere.
Webcam seem blurry. Okay, is that blurry for you guys? Doesn't look blurry to me. That one doesn't look blurry either. I don't know. Are you sure? It doesn't.
Right,
it
I'm
looks
going to
okay.
try the corn header and see if that works.
Look down the side. There'll be written what types of fruit harvest. Yeah, yeah, but cotton has a different symbol. You look beautiful, Paul. Well, there you go. It must be blurry. McKenna, I saw that. The C920 was on Amazon Prime sale for like 30 quid, which is an absolute bargain for that camera. Tell you what I can do. Move that over a touch. So Twitch servers, it's fine for some people and bad for others. Yeah, I think it must be. Oh. Oh, now it just lagged. Now it's lagged a bit. You still lagging, Steve?
Yeah. TeamSpeak was lagging for a second then as well.
I think it might be a network.
Possibly.
Don't use the corn header of cotton. I don't know, there seems to be some debate over which header we need. Some people are saying it's a spiky one. Which is like one of these.
Seems okay now, it's smooth.
You mean one of these guys? Just check YouTube and they show John Deere cotton pickers. That sounds like a mod. The thing is though, guys, when you download this map mod, it comes with the different cotton types. And it doesn't come with a mod for the header. That seems weird. Hey Paul, how's things? I think okay, MP just finished playing Farm Sim Made, 350k, just buy the 340 brake, New Holland tractor and the cultivator sower combo. If 111 Polyber is in the house, send him a message, RE Samsung TV app. Saw him ask on VOD, yes, there is a third-party app, good is people's friend. Okay, half of that message didn't make any sense to me, Impy, but thank you for the first half. The New Holland tractor and the cultivator sower combo. Where is it?
It's a corn header that you use.
Right.
And all I'm doing is just going down there and it's collecting it. So,
interesting.
Seems to be working.
Okay, can you jump out of your vehicle? I want to just come over and see it. Oh, there you are. Hang on.
Okay. You need to buy one if there isn't
So
one.
it is a spiky one.
Yeah.
So that's just a straight corn header.
Yes. Do we need to buy one or have we got another one somewhere?
That's a good question.
Let's have a quick look on the information.
We've got one in the garage. You own one and you've got it, so there's only one of them. That's a 980 CF 12R.
Okay.
I'll buy another.
I'll have to do it because you'll have no money.
Oh yeah, I forgot you've got control on this one. Okay, you need to get this other combine harvesting as well. Hire a worker on one of them.
Yes. So,
okay, so there you go, guys. You don't need
a
a cotton header.
Because they're 45 grand a piece.
How much?
Exactly.
Yeah, well, we'll make that money back shortly with all this crop, I reckon.
Okay, that's one and that's two bought.
Okay, this map. Whereabouts is it going to be?
It'll be at the store, which should be... let's have a look. It should be roughly where we were. So, if you see where I am, the direction that I'm pointing, just a second, there, it should be straight in front.
Down this road?
Yeah, straight in front of you.
Paul, thinking of getting a new mouse, would you recommend Logitech MX Performance? Never used it. Never used it.
All right, just now.
Oh, it's in that bit. Oh, I see it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it should be just to your right.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm just going to get all these vehicles. Alright, I'm just going to get these vehicles. Make sure you extend the wheels on there.
Okay.
Got wheels on that header.
My favourite mouse was always the Razer Death Adder until I got this Asus Republic of Gamer one, which is roughly the same size and shape as a Death Adder, but slightly bigger. But yeah, I've never used Logitech MX, so I don't know. What do you want to do? You want to put the wheels out on this thing, so I need to press G, and then do we unfold the header? There we go. Let's put the wheels out, like so. Lower it down, like so. Detach. Cool beans? Oh, if only this game had track IR. MX is a good one. Have you got the 90 Ti's in the rig yet? I've got one in the rig. Oh, do you see that? I naturally went to look left. I'm using a 90 Ti at the moment. I've got another one to put in next week and do some benchmarking on that. There will be benchmarking review videos on my channel. So you'll be able to compare the 90 Ti with the 980 that I used to have. Oh, that's a really annoying position to put that in. How am I supposed to get that? I'm going to push it. I'll just... What the heck? Why are there two of them? Did you buy two or something?
Yes, I bought one for you and one for the AI.
Oh, okay.
You said buy two for the other combine.
I don't remember saying that.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did.
Because I was going to... No, I said you need to get the other AI working. not actually doing this. I thought we'd leave the other one harvesting the stuff, but never mind.
Oh,
Doesn't-
right,
doesn't
okay.
matter.
So, the thing is, though, we've only got one trailer.
Okay.
Oh, no, we haven't. We've got two, haven't we?
We've got one in an MAN truck, and we had one in a tractor, I think.
Yeah, we'd have to keep going and emptying him, though, so...
Guys, this is... Seriously, how do you reverse this? Look, you can't look behind you.
Chasing him around.
You can't adjust the mirrors.
I'm just going to take over this one. We'll just do it manually.
It's just completely impossible. Wow, this looks like a weapon out of one of those war games. You know, you sort of you build a some kind of robot, and you bash into each other like Robot Wars. That seriously looks like it's out of Robot Wars. Right. So, have you got the AI doing that, or is that you doing that?
Yes, the AI is doing the corn. Sorry, the cotton with you. I'm going
Okay.
to go and do the corn.
Okay, and who's doing trailer?
We'll just have to jump between.
So where did you put the trailer?
I'm just emptying the corn out of it now.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. I can't see anything! Great view. So the AI
And
is
if you
smart.
start from the opposite end of the AI, so
It's
he
not.
can carry on going up and down.
Yeah, I'm going to let him run the lengthways nearest to the farm, and I'm going to go down the other
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the weather forecast on the game?
Trailer's here, and it's empty.
Not sure, hang on. Weather forecast would be... Isn't it down here somewhere? I seem to remember. Hang on, where's the weather? There we go. Today, sunny, Scorchio. Tomorrow, Scorchio. Tomorrow, after that, cloudy. Scorchio, rain. Black Knights, good evening, Paul and Steve. Good evening, sir. Having a dude's weekend from tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure he's into gaming Twitch, so I may have to catch the VODs this weekend. No problem. Can't miss the night trucking, no, though. Hell no. Neither of us drink, so we will be mostly. I'll try and see if he likes your streams. No problem if he doesn't. Anyways, looking forward to the overclocking vid. Have a good weekend, sir. Arctic Pickle. That's a good name. Hang on, which way's he got him going here? I'm gonna go... You know what? I'm just gonna go lengthways this way. I think. That should be fine.
I'm getting lag again.
I'm okay. Oh, no, just got one there. Right, let's see if we can lower this thing down. Hopefully be able to see a bit more. Right. What do we want to do here? Lower the header. Unfold the header. Wow. What a machine. Awesome. Let's go back to the camera. Now I can see what I'm doing. Turn it on. Disable straw swath. Do we want to disable the straw swath or not?
Yeah, leave it turned off.
Oh, we're filling up. Wow, this is crazy. Right, we got it. I am harvesting. It's the internet bomb, though. People want to know how old you are. You're not allowed to play games unless you're under 16. That's the way some people think on the internet. It bothers them when they see somebody playing games that's not under 16. Looks like a homing launch it out of GTA. Oh god, I've missed a bit now. I'll tell you why, it's because the camera's not lined up properly. There we go. That's what it looks like from the other side. You can see that bit I've missed now. That's so annoying. Try and drive in a straight line. I reckon like one length of this will probably at least half, probably 3/4 fill this thing. It's a pity that that screen there doesn't work, like all this information doesn't seem to work properly. You know what these guys need to do? Actually, I'll say this to Steve. Steve, what are you doing?
Yes.
Oh, you're breaking up badly. Oh, that lag. Oh, lost connection. There we go. We've lost connection to the server. Boom! Okay, I've got an idea. 1 second, guys. Let's sort something out here. Right.
Connected.
Let's go over here. One second, guys. Just going to sort something out technically.
User disconnected from your channel. You were moved. User joined your channel.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's the server.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's stabled out now. I've got 26 millisecond ping rate.
I got disconnected.
What are you thinking of doing, hosting it from your side again, like we did earlier?
Let's try it once more, and if it happens again, then we'll just we'll drop back to Plan B.
Okay.
Let me just get into the server a second, guys. Do 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 do. Start. Oh man. Right. I'm back in.
Yep, all seems good.
Turn on the harvester. There we go. What's Plan B? No, I can't tell you what Plan B is, guys. I could tell you, but I'd have to kill you. Yeah.
Okay, I seem stable now.
Okay. So what I was going to say before that happened,
Yep.
was, don't you think, right, they should try and make this more like Homsy Bus Simulator in terms of the vehicles. So you get inside this thing and you have to figure out all the buttons on it and like properly hardcore start it up. And obviously slidey windows.
You always want sliding windows.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when you look inside the Combine, you know, you've got the display screen which does update, or I believe it does, because I mean I can see the speed and everything on there. I really do think that they should add buttons that you can click. I think it'd be a lot better.
Yeah, they just like if it's a farming simulator, they just need to make it a bit more of a simulator, I think. But
yeah, I think so.
you can argue they don't do that in Euro Truck, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it would be nice, you know, being able to click on the buttons and everything that's in the cockpit, or cab, whatever you want to call it.
Just turn this around. Quick tip, you should plug your joystick into the computer and you can use the joystick to move your telescopic arms. Huh? Okay. Now, if you plug your joystick in, like I had my Xbox One controller plugged in, and then my wheel didn't work in Farming Sim. Because it literally, Farming Simulator looks in the game controllers, and it takes the first device it finds. So if it finds your Xbox controller before it finds this wheel, it'll just start using your Xbox controller. Hey, if I could fire missiles from this thing, I would do. Trust me. Will you vlog your trip to Riyadh? Yep, that's the plan. So tomorrow, daytime, I'm going to be sorting out all of my cameras and microphones and stuff.
Again.
Say again?
I'm teleporting again.
I did get one little teleport.
Yeah, I did. Well, I was at one end of the field. Next minute, I'm at the other.
Yeah, a mini teleport. I'll be taking all my camera equipment on Saturday. It looks like we're going to have great weather on Saturday. Like last year when I went to Riyadh, it kept raining. Like it'd stop and then it'd keep raining and stop, and it made it hard to get good footage. But this time, the forecast is really dry and sunny, so it should be a fantastic day to get good footage. So yeah, I'm just going to basically vlog it. I'm going to record as much as I can. I've only got I've got like one proper broadcast quality camera and another handheld. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll just give the handheld to the wife and say, you know, go and get some footage from around the park while I record the aircraft and stuff, and put it all together at the end. Should be good. Where is Riyadh? It's at RAF Cosford, I think. Oh, I'm full.
Okay. So am I.
Where's the nearest truck?
It's back down where we started.
Right, heading back.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't get tickets. Like Saturday and Sunday, the tickets are completely booked out. They don't have any to sell at all. So you just don't even go. Like, they've just got nothing. Tyler in Vancouver. Hi, Paul. I'm on the West Coast. That makes sense now. On the Pacific Ocean side, it's Seattle, 10:30 a.m. Same time zone as LA. Yep, I know Pacific. The train you drove in Canadian Mountain Pass would have started in Vancouver, as we have the third largest port in North America. How can you have watched that already? It's only been up 40 minutes. I took a school trip on that route in grade 5 about 25 years ago. Nice!
If you see where I am now, Paul, that's the one that's got corn in. Sorry, it's got cotton, not corn.
This MAN truck here?
Yes.
Okay. I was about to say, why is that MAN truck so small? But it's not small, really. It's just that this thing's massive. But it just looks like a toy next to this. Sweet. Oh, RAF Fairford, sorry, not Cosford. Why am I saying Cosford?
If you can jump in
What's
that
at
trailer,
Cosford?
that'll the combine. The AI needs emptying.
What do you want me to do? Take the truck down?
If you can, yeah, to
Okay.
that other AI.
Will do.
Just look for the steering wheel that's on the map.
Now I need to see our video next week. Flibby Flab, good evening, Paul. How's things? Couple of things. Do you think you will be picking up a copy of Westopoly? I don't think I will, to be honest. I don't like Monopoly. I used to like it when I was a kid. Also, I was rather busy at work today, as dining for two at £10 is on the weekend at MAN. Oh, I see. You've got dine for two. Yeah, I get you. So if you want to pop down to your local MSS and pick up something, just promoting M&S here. Rampant advertising, Flibby Flow. I get told off for saying things like Tesco and M&S. Cosford is the air show. I did say Cosford. I don't know why I said Cosford. RAF Fairford. I'm not sure why I said Cosford. But yeah,
If you see the AI, he's just in front of where I am
down
now.
now.
Cool, thank you.
There we are, truck driving back in
Going
Farming
empty my
Sim.
trailer, or combine even.
Swoggy! 3 months sub. Swoggy, thank you so much. Quarter of a year. Man, this truck's dirty. William Weaver, 22 months, sir. Thank you so much. You are so close to 2 years. That is amazing support. 22 months. Yeah, I don't know why I said Cosford. There must be something I went to Cosford last time. I don't know. Come on. He's not happy. He wants me to line up perfectly. There we go. There we go, Mr. AI. If it's dirty, then wash it. You want me to wash this thing? Have you ever been to RAF Bryce Norton and RAF Akatori? They're 2 of the 12 I've visited. My uncle and my auntie both worked at RAF Bryce Norton for about 10 years. And I've been there a couple of times. I've also been to RAF up in Warrington. They had a base in Warrington. My mum used to work there many years ago. This trailer's like 3/4 full, so we're going to have to consider emptying it soon.
Okay. That's your department. You're on cotton. I'm on corn. But yeah, if I get a chance, I'll go and empty it.
Yeah, I'm not really sure where we're supposed to empty the cotton.
Let's have a look.
What exactly is courseplay, Phil? I've no idea what courseplay is. RAF Warrington is the big air show, is it not? RAF Warrington, the Warrington Air Base, is where they used to get a lot of... During the World War II, it was very heavily used. And a lot of aircraft were taken off from there. But I think they shut down... Well, certainly the US, which had a presence... they had a presence at RAF Warrington.
Shipping
they
office
left many years ago.
We'd get £4,516 per tonne. From the shipping office.
So we take the cotton to the shipping office, okay.
Yes. Which is not far from you, it's top of the map.
Yeah, Warrington, the Warrington base is not used anymore, I don't think. You can still get tickets to Friday to Ria. Yeah, I believe you can, but not Saturday and Sunday. Hi Paul and chat, hi Peter, how are you? Have you missed anything important? Not particularly. See you later, Squirrel. I will see you tomorrow. Okay, good night, sir. First stream after I got back from Egypt. It was almost 50. 50? Ugh. If I was going to go to Egypt, I would go in winter. I guess their winter is like, what, 25, 30 degrees? I can cope with that. There's no way I'd go in summer. I've been watching Wasteland episode 10. Blimey. That's going back. Wait, don't forget them Wasteland videos are years old. I don't know what Wasteland's like now. Was F1 as good as you thought? It's good, but it's not as polished as Project Cars, I don't think. Paul, are you going to have a summer vacation? If you can call it a vacation, it'll be from the 3rd to the 10th of August. I will not be streaming that entire week, 3rd to 10th of August, which is not far away. I will be taking the family to Germany, and on the way there I should be going to Gamescom, so I'll be at Gamescom Wednesday, Thursday, I think it is. And then enjoying, basically, Germany, just, you know, visiting, sightseeing and stuff. So yeah, that's my vacation for this year, if you can call it that. It's kind of a semi-working vacation. Should be fun, but it should be busy. Never been to Gamescom, and it's massive from what I can gather, so that'll be good. Are you going to get American Truck Simulator? Of course. Henning Gamer, ahoy, Captain Squirrel. I'm not in a ship, sir. First question, what map are you playing on? US map. I forget what it's called now. Second question, do you have a Gamescom tickets because they are sold out? The only tickets I have are for my family. Loving your stream as always, and here's a little donation for you. Thank you, Henning Gamer. Keep on streaming. Greetings from Copenhagen. What's this map called again?
It's called States V6.
That was it. States V6, Henning Gamer, is what it's called. States V6. Gamescom tickets. I ordered mine a long time ago. Book early to avoid disappointment, as they say. What destinations are you going to visit during your holiday? I'm collecting ideas for my own. I haven't got any concrete plans, Ceci, but probably places like Dusseldorf, Cologne, Frankfurt, We're going to go to Rotterdam and Amsterdam, and then I don't know, whatever's on the way. ETS 202, Paul, I have some good news. We'll spit it out then. Gamescom is absolutely huge. Went there to play FIFA 14 in the EA Lounge, but the whole building is large. You'll enjoy it. Looking forward to it. I've been told to pack lightly and wear comfortable footwear. That's what I was told. 6 months, Henning Gamer. Thank you for the sub. 6 months, sir. Thank you for your support. I say ATS will be out in the next couple of months. Nah, I can't see it. I can't see it clashing, John. We could be wrong, but I don't think so. Squirrel, you should visit Berlin. It's a bit far south to Berlin. I don't want to go that far down. Germany. Oh, God. I'm full already. Paul, you are the best streamer for me. Well, thank you so much. Berlin's a bit too far. I've been to Munich and... where else did I go? Munich. I've been to somewhere else in Germany. Can't think of the name. If you're going to Cologne, go to the cathedral. Well, that's where Gamescom is, so I'm definitely going to Cologne. Greets from Pennsylvania. Greetings, sir. No chance before Christmas 15. I honestly, right, I have no idea when ATS is coming out. Absolutely none. I couldn't even take a guess. I think a lot of it depends on when they feel... Like, they've already got a stable engine.
I'm going to go and empty this trailer for you.
Can I just fill it up first?
Yeah, can do.
Like, if you head towards me, because I'm coming towards... Turn around. That's it. Come back this way. Oh, hello,
just
Jack.
Jackknife. Yeah, haha, very funny.
Was it from Jack?
A jackknife.
Pipes out, sir.
Okie dokie, I'm coming.
I think with American Truck Simulator...
Only got about 26, 27%.
Okay,
capacity.
I've got 100 in here. A lot of American Truck Sim's release date will ride on the fact of how much... Yeah, you're fine. How much they want to put in the game.
Your little chute further down.
Hey?
You should be able to control it with the mouse. If
What,
you
the chute?
right click or left, yeah. So you just angle it down a little. You might need to... There you go, that's the one. There you go. No, you want to go down, not up.
I'm waving.
I see you waving, but you're tipping it all out the other end of the truck.
Let me just angle my chute. There you go.
Get that front filled up. Almost there, 97.
That's cool, I'm empty. Coming up, empty now.
Oh, 98%.
Sweet.
And the AI needs emptying as well.
Oh, God.
I'm not even going to attempt it.
No. I think the release date of American Truck Simulator, guys, will largely depend on how much they want to put in the game before they release it. The actual core engine, if you think about it, is from Euro Truck. So they've already got a good, solid platform to build American Truck Sim. So really, all American Truck Sim is about is signing up manufacturers to get the trucks in the game, building out the trailers and building out the assets and the maps. The engine's fine. It's just all of the assets that go in and any kind of gameplay features they want to change, yeah? And after they make that decision, then they'll release it. I think, you know, they could release something now if they wanted to, but...
Don't say a word.
Hello, Jack.
Oh, damn you.
They could release it now if they wanted to. Scumbag.
Said don't say anything.
But it would just be the same as
Took my
European
corner
truck,
a
really.
little bit too quick. Blame it on the trailer, it's heavy.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say. People, please don't tell me the winner of Big Brother. Well, saying that, Connor, is inviting trouble. I don't even watch Big Brother, so you're not going to hear it from me. Sorry to chat if I've missed any messages, been AFK. Oh, you missed all of it, Deadmau5. There's so much happening. Greetings from Latvia. Hello, Walter Bomb. How you doing? Visiting Germany, go to Frankfurt, and if you could please say Nico... What? I don't know how you say that. I'll be going to Frankfurt, I think. Gamescom is the 4th or 5th of August, I think. Bondo, sitting there watching you play. Got to make the kids lunch, and when I get back, There's also my 4-year-old Hayden sitting watching you in my place. He loves Farming Sim and he plays it all the time. Could you please give him a quick hello, just to show there isn't an age rule. Should be about fun. Absolutely, gaming should be about fun. I agree with that, Bondo. What was his name? Hayden. Hello, Hayden. 4-year-old people watching my streams, guys. That's why we have PG chat rules. Yeah, gaming's for all ages. I'm gonna have to go down here. Oh, that's just annoying, isn't it? This is from before, when I ran out, when I filled up. I'm gonna have to take this bit out first. Let's do that bit. And then we'll come back and do the other strip. Oh, sun's setting. We're going to be nighttime farming shortly. Have you heard of Super Monkey Ball? It's a game, but in 2001 to 5 they had the best games. Never stopped business and I'm upset. Oh, they've stopped the business. Super Monkey Ball? No, I don't remember that. The cotton entering the header. Yeah. Greets from Malta, hello. That's what it looks like from the top. And it's just basically shredding all the material at the back. We're not gonna bale it or anything. Colorado. Anything in the PO box? Not been Enceladus. I don't know if we're gonna get a chance to go either because I'm out all day on Saturday. I need to try and go tomorrow if anything. See you on tomorrow's stream, Nico. Have a good evening. Sitting in math class, waiting for it to start and Squirrel's on. Just keep your headphones plugged in, like quietly, just under your maths book. Just kind of, you know, watch the screen. Let's turn it off. Do a U-turn. You have a corny combine stuffed full of cotton. Uh-huh. Yep. Cotton is not an official part of the game, that's why it's a mod. Oh, hello. The heck's that about? How does that work? What did I press to spawn a copy of Chrome? That is so weird. Wow. Ghosts in the Machine. Are you and Steve playing together? We are indeed. You missed a bit. Yeah, that bit over there. I'm going to get that in a second. Apple update? No, because I deliberately didn't install Apple iTunes thingy. It's a virus. It's a virus! Where's Steve? I'm not sure. He was emptying the trailer. Getting all the money. That nice sunset. What I want to know is, because there must be some real-life farmers in chat, what do farmers do while they're going up and down the field? What do they actually do? Do they listen to the radio? Do they listen to music? Do they have their iPad on and watch Twitch streams? I mean, what do they actually do while driving these things? Super Monkey Ball is a great game. I have one on the PS2. Never played it. Never played it. I have to be careful I don't miss another bit here. Oh, I missed a bit again. Let me turn around and catch all the straggly bits. They read the newspaper. Write poetry. Oh, is really that what they do? Write poetry. We're going to get all these bits now. Look at page 3. Uh-huh. Page 3's dead. Well, I never felt tired watching your streams. They're so fun. Ooh. Thank you. You downloaded your Squirrel Logistics mod, but the truck skin doesn't work. It used to. It used to work. Where's the little steering knob thing? I've not got it on at the moment. It imbalances the wheel, and I take it off for your truck. I can't be bothered putting it on and off again all the time. Mostly listen to radio. Sometimes the family comes to ride with me. You just want to make sure nothing's going wrong. That's fair enough. Farmers watch streams about farming. About farming sim. Uh-huh. Yeah, what? So they sit there in the cabin and watch farming sim streams. That would be interesting. Do you reckon if farmers actually did live stream, do you reckon people would watch that? If they could get a camera on their combine and just live stream themselves combining, do you reckon people would watch it? Because they could totally do it. They could get a like one of those WiMAX things that has like a 1 kilometer wireless range, and they just Wi-Fi connect from anywhere in the field. That'd be so cool. Riverman, 6 months sub. Thank you, Riverman. Half a year. Thank you for your support. There you go. Some farmers need to work out to do it. There's a market though. To put a camera inside their combine harvester. Does your wheel have gas and brake pedals? Yes. Under the desk there's a... if you look at Logitech G27 on the website, you'll see what it looks like. But basically you've got clutch, brake and throttle. Just like a normal 3-pedal setup. You don't use the clutch on this game, so it's just brake and throttle. When's your next FSX stream or video? It's going to be next week for a video. Not sure about the stream. I've still not had a chance to set up my P3D for anything but the light aircraft at the moment. And next week's there's going to be a lot of editing of live footage from Riyadh and Riyadh and the overclocking video that I need to make. Where's trailer gone, lad?
It should be down where the AI was, so it should be near where I am.
Okay. What do you use the shifter for? In this game, not a lot. In every other game, I use it for shifting gears and operating the camera, turning the engine on and off, all kinds of stuff. In this game, less so. Oh my god. How far do I have to drive to get emptied?
It's here where the AI is.
Wherever here is.
If you see where I am now.
I'm looking.
Just look on the map, press number 9. Straight in front of you anyway.
Oh, right down there. Bleeding hell.
Yes.
That's very inefficient. I'm going to have to get another trailer or something.
I'll tell you what, I'll drive it up to you, shall I?
Well, it's just that this combine doesn't go that quick, and driving all the way down here, I'm better. I think I'm better off being up here than with the AI.
Thing is, oh god, lag. With the AI, he will only go up and down if there's crop there. So if there's no crop, he's going to stop.
Yeah, that rhymed, you know. If there's no crop, he's going to stop. Valaco, 7 months sub. Thank you so much, Valaco.
If not, just drive the truck up to where you are.
Yeah, what I'm thinking of doing here is I'm going to go up lengthways what he's doing, but on the other side. And
right, okay.
And then when he finishes, you can set him off on the short side down the other end, and we'll carry on planting and stuff.
Yeah. I keep getting lag spikes, just jolting me forward.
Yeah, okay. Would you say Bioman Farm Sim 15 and Rocket League are both roughly the same price on G2A? That is a tough question. Yeah, I'm empty.
Alright, let me just disconnect and reconnect.
If they're the same price, then I would say it's definitely a question for you. It's the kind of game you want to play. They're both good, but in very, very different ways. The thing is, Farming Sim, it's better if you can play a Farming Sim with friends. With Rocket League, it's also better if you play with friends, but you can equally play it on your own. If you see what I mean. It's a bit weird. I can't really answer that question for you. Oh, I missed a bit here. You saw mod on my PC is also modding on the other PC you want to play it? No, not at all. You have to copy it over. Synchronizing data with other players.
Indeed.
You want me here for the stream because you have a bowls competition? No problem at all. Right, so if I start down here,
Yeah, ping rate's still sky high.
you got a high ping.
Yeah, 227.
That is quite high. I'm going to go for this white stuff here. Because the brown is basically the cotton, but it's like gone slightly off. It's still perfectly harvestable, but it's gone slightly off. Should use multiple trailers and leave them at the end of the field and use the MN truck to empty them. That's a good idea, actually. The trouble is it requires you to spend money. And I'm not sure what the money situation's like right now. How much money have we got?
963.
963,000.
Yes, so 963,000.
And how much is a trailer?
Let's have a look. Thing is, if we get a trailer, we'd have to get an attachment for it if we wanted one of the big ones.
Well, no,
trailer.
If we
Go
leave
on.
one trailer at one end of the field and the other trailer down the other, and then you just tip into that, and then the MAN just runs between them and moves them.
Okay, so for just one trailer, 98,000.
98,000.
You want to buy one?
How much do we make when we empty the trailer of cotton?
What did I say that we had
You didn't.
earlier?
You didn't. Goblin 5, hey Paul, thanks for the many hours, fun and entertainment, keep the farm running. Thank you so much, Goblin. Thank
I
you.
mean, we'd make that back in one trailer load anyway, so
Yeah, it's just if it's. I mean, because the fields are massive in this game.
I'm going to buy one. We'll
So,
just buy one.
I think it's better if we have more than one trailer.
Yeah, I'll just buy one.
Yeah, I think so.
Done.
Did you say see the ATS teaser? Yep. Happy birthday, Paul. It ain't my birthday, dude. That was in April. What makes you say happy birthday? Is the next video with P3 with Berlin's and video of Squirrel Airlines? Next video of P3D probably is going to be with Berlin's. Before I start up my own sort of P3D videos as well.
Do you need emptying?
Not yet, no, I'm fine.
Okay.
You remember the
I'm
Cursed
still
Forest?
being lag.
Yes, I remember the Cursed Forest. How many do you have, Paul? How many what? How many what? In context. When you get money for donations, what do you do with it? Basically, I help pay the bills, is what I do with it. It helps. I do this for a living, so it's all about living expenses. April 26th is birthday, correct. Pinky Slinky, your birthday tomorrow, dude. Happy birthday for tomorrow. You have to remind me tomorrow. I'll give you a birthday too. You need more players. Yes, we do, Fat Cowboy. We do indeed need more players in this server. I agree with that. US map is pretty big. What's that AI vehicle gone? Where's the AI combine? Oh, there he is. He's coming the other way now. I see him. Say hello to your kids, Paul. Okay. April 26th is also your friend's birthday. Okay. This is a ridiculously huge farm. Yes, it is. I would agree with that. Do you let your children play on this computer? No. No. Not a chance. Not
You know, on
a
your
chance.
map in the lower right corner, sorry, lower
Yeah.
left corner, have you got a number in the top right, top left of it?
Yeah. Sector numbers.
Yeah. Well, no, it'll be like.
Coordinates, isn't it? Apart from the millisecond ping.
Oh yeah, the millisecond ping rate.
Yeah.
What's yours on
It
there?
floats in between 15 and 20.
See, why is it my connection?
Because your internet connection that it's using is not that good. Because you've got two connections, haven't you? And it's over the slow
Yeah.
one.
It's normally fine.
But I thought that when you don't stream, you use your faster one, don't you?
I do. Yeah.
So when you stream, you're using your slow one. So you're connecting over
Yeah,
your
but
slow
when we
one.
tried earlier, though, it was fine, and that we're on the slow one.
That's weird.
I'll have another try, see if I can fix it.
If you came home and saw your son on your computer, what would you do? Be very confused because he doesn't know how to log into my computer because nobody knows my password but me. And to be honest, like, he's not going to sit on my computer. He's got his own. He's got his own Asus laptop. He doesn't need to sit on my computer. Same with my other kids. They've got their own laptops and iPads. That's why they don't need mine. How did you get your Logitech G27? This particular G27 was sent to me by Mr. Whiteland over 2 years ago. And it's still going. It's very dusty, but it's still going. DJS Monkey 1984 sub 2 months in a row. Thank you for your resub, DJ. Resub, DJ. How many acres is this farm? I actually don't know. Over 9,000. I'm nearly full again after just one run down there. That is just so crazy. Right, where's he put that other trailer? So where did you leave the trailers then?
I'm just emptying one of them.
Guys, look at that straight line. Look at that straight line farming. Yeah, boy. That's farming with squirrel. Can we see your children? Nope. I keep my family reasonably private. I'm the internet guy, not them. I need to find a trailer or something. Hang on, what's this one? That's not got the right stuff in it, I don't think. Ooh. That sounds like it's broken. Should AI be doing this? Okay, I need to empty some more. Charge Cookie, hello, old McDonald. I hope my book
okay,
was delivered
just
to
give
the
me
PO
2
box. I need to go there. Takes a lot of trouble to send it off. Stupid union strike. When you visit Cologne, you have to visit the Nuremberg. It's on your way to Frankfurt. Keep up the brilliant work.
If not, there should be another trailer down there.
I take it you can drive around
at
it,
the store.
Cookie. What's that? There's another trailer at the store?
Yeah, there should be another one at the store.
Yeah, I'd have to detach something.
There's a tractor with the dolly thing on the back. You could use that one.
Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. What's this? Can we nick that? It's the grass one, isn't it? This sounds so rubbish. Can we use this? Will this connect up? I'm actually not sure. No. It doesn't like that. It's got no attachment. No attachment.
We've
Nuremberg is a massive
I've just
racetrack.
emptied this trailer, which was
Pretty big.
about 75% full, and we've now got 1 million in the bank. So that trailer
Cool.
that we just bought, we've just got the money back.
Nice. That doesn't want to take that.
I'm coming back up to the field now as well. Oh, I see you, I think.
Well, I'm still trying to find a tractor to drag that thing with. I'm just going to use
I
this.
think I'm behind your combine.
I'm just going to take this
Wanna
over
jump
there.
in it?
You know, one of our combines is doing nothing, but I guess it's because we can't empty him.
Yeah, we can't do it quick enough. If you want to leave that trailer there, Paul, you jump back in your combine, because that one's got stuff in, I think.
Well, I was just going to detach it and leave it in.
Oh, okay. I was going to say I brought that other trailer here.
Yeah, I'm going to put
I'll
one of
leave
these.
that at this. I'll leave it at this corner.
Oop. Knocking the microphone, guys.
You need the attachment that's underneath it as well.
No, I don't.
Ah, maybe not. You've got that trailer instead.
Yep. I am taking my own trailer. I shall serve myself. I'm going to leave it up here. Oh, he's left one. The heck? Oh, you already put one here.
Yeah, that's what I said. I've just brought one back.
Go! I didn't know
So
where back
the other
was.
one. All right, okay. There's another one here, where I am. This is a big one. Where do you want this one?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Well, I need that tractor that you're in. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I can swap it.
I'm going to put this one down the corner somewhere. See you later, GT. You should have used a little white pickup truck. To do what? Gotta go now. Enjoy the farming. Good night, Rye. Right, we're going down here. I'm going to leave this one all the way down here. Actually, I'm going to leave it in the middle. That'll do. Then we're never too far away. That's the hired one's full.
Hide one.
Yeah, the combine that's supposed to be doing something isn't.
Oh, right, okay. The AI. Okay. I'll go and
Yep.
empty it.
RIP Instagram. What's wrong with Instagram? Gran Turismo. Isn't GT7 like due next year? Like what takes them so long to get Gran Turismo games out? I've never quite understood. Like Forza seem to be able to bring out a game every year now. Why is Gran Turismo take so long? Let's get out of here. Lower the weapons. Well, I need to miss you for 4 months on your internship on a ship. 4 months? That's not allowed, dude. You can't disappear for 4 months. You need to send in an application form to Squirrel TV to say, I'm not going to be here for 4 months, and we'll reject it. And then you can't go. How much the whole steering system cost you looks pretty epic. This is a Logitech G27. You can pick them up either from the Logitech store, or you can get them Curry's, PC World, Walmart. I don't know what country you live in. But they're not that expensive for what they are. What are you harvesting? Cotton. We're harvesting cotton. See the symbol bottom left down, bottom right, sorry, down there. Cotton. Lazy Corn. Hey Paul, how you doing? I'm okay. Just tuned into the stream. Just want to say thank you for all the amazing, for all the amazing and hard work you have done for our entertainment. And I love your mods too. Love from Slovenia. Lazy Corn, Very, very kind words. Thank you so much, and thank you for saying that, and thank you for your delivery. I appreciate that. Why is this a game? Hello. Just got a G27 off eBay for £100. Nice, that's a good deal. You can expect the G27s to start being sold cheaply, I reckon, when the G29 comes out. It looks kind of like a harvester with a missile launcher. That would be so cool. They need to have that in the game. Right, that's that bit done. Instagram servers are dead. I can imagine millions of teenagers around the world now going, "Yeah, what do I do with my life now?" Oh wait, it's back. Yeah. Oh dear. What did people do before the internet? What did they do before Instagram and Facebook? What did they do? It's amazing. £175 on Amazon, that's not bad. Depends who's selling it though. Hashtag makeup video. Oh yeah, totally, Jake. When your internet goes down, that's what I'm like. I'm definitely like that. However, I have 2 internets in the house, so I'm usually okay. There is a reason I have 2 internets. One is for the family and one is for me, so I can upload videos and stream without lag. So there are very good reasons why I have 2 internet. But the bottom line is, if one goes down, I've always got the other. Big Rigor, BJ Rigor, 5-month sub. You are 1 month away from half a year. Thank you so much, BJ. BJ Grigor. I had internet connection for 10 years, but yeah, I don't know what to do before that.
The router. Back in 2 minutes.
Alright. Mr. Coom Doom! 1 was a 1. Don't forget to fill in the Squirrel TV leave request form, as there will need to be cover in your absence. Exactly. Exactly what Coom Doom said. Please note, this form may be declined by Squirrel, in which case you will not be allowed to miss a stream. Bang on. Terms and conditions apply. Errors and omissions accepted. Spot on, Mr. Coom Doom. That's how it is. What if both connections come down? If both connections go down, McKenna, the world ends. That's what happens. That's the end condition for the world, is if both internet connections go down in my house. It never happens, thankfully. Oh no, I think I missed a bit. I think I did. No, scumbag game. This game is all about not missing a bit. That's basically what it is. They should just call it Not Missing a Bit Simulator 2015. When I was a kid with no internet, I played outside. Now kids sit on Facebook and iPads. Aye, they do indeed, Nighty. See, Steve? Steve's rebooting his router or something. So you have vacation, personal time, and sick time, basically, just like you do a job. That would be nice. If both connections go down, it's time to record a YouTube video. That's actually true. You know, I can still use my time productively. Yeah, the steering wheel knob's over there. It's not connected. What's the computer doing? Do you know, there's something not right here. I reckon the AI's not doing anything, and Steve's not doing anything. I'm doing all the farming. Steve's off spending the millions. Let's fill this up while we're here. That's fine. We got this. Unless game's on Steam, no net, no game. That's true. A lot of games now need an internet connection. Was it SimCity? SimCity came out and there was a massive kickback because you had to have an internet connection to play it. Which, to be honest, makes no sense in a game like that. Yes, I need to do all the hard work, Fat Cowboy. You got your first job today, Polish Racer. Congrats, dude. I remember when I first got my first job. Actually, technically, my first job was delivering milk. Like when I was young. I remember that the woman who used to bring the milk round, this was back in the days of having milk rounds, I just started helping her and then she ended up paying me, so that's unofficially not my first job. Then I did a paper round, that was another job, and then I went working at Dixon's, which is now bust, which is now kind of Curry's, and then I worked at Marks and Spencer's whilst I was at college. Can't get a job until next year, want to get college out of the way. Fair enough. Squirrel the milkman. Not really, just like an assistant. Steve just went out from the server, that's why he doesn't do anything. I know he went out from the server. He's rebooted his router. All I used to do was, I used to drop off some milk for her and then I'd go to the door and collect money. She'd say, right, go to number 28 and that's £6.20. So I'd go to him, I'd be like, hi, milk, £6.20. And they'd say to me, £6.20? Why is it so much? And I'd have to go back to the woman and say, why is it £6.20? And then she'd have to come and help me anyway. So it was like completely pointless. Because almost everybody would argue with the milk woman about why it was so much. And she's like, because you drank all this milk. When did you meet your wife? When? Crikey. A few years ago. What's that cow thing that moves? What is it? That's Sabrina. Oh, you notice you can order a farming wheel. Yeah, Cytec are making
I'm back.
a wheel with pedals and stuff. Welcome back.
Thank you.
What do you do? Just reboot your router or something?
Yes.
Is it better ping?
I don't know yet.
I can remember when I had my first internet, it took about 5 minutes to get online with the modem. Oh yeah, totally Cornwall boy. Back in the days of, let me see,
Just trying in the game.
2.8 kilobit modems, 1400 speed modems, 1400, not 14,000, 1400. And then we had 9600, 1440, then 19.2k, finally 56k. And after that, it pretty much went to internet, like ADSL. It's Subrina with a U because I always moo when somebody subs, so it's Subrina, S-U-B. Steve got Top Gun on his stream. That means somebody somebody sent him 50 quid. That's what that means. Going to get a pot noodle. Hey Perish, how you doing? And yet you are still synchronizing with other players. Whenever a player joins Farming Sim, it's such a cop-out. It basically stops you from doing anything while the player joins. It's so annoying. They're so lazy. G Saunders, 11 months. Thank you, dude. Like, you're 1 month away from a full-on year. Thank you for your support. %34% full. Do you want to speed up time so it gets a bit darker quicker?
Yeah, can do.
It's a certain amount of money. You don't say how much you need to send for Top Gun. I thought it was 50. It's a certain amount of money. How do you know how much you need for Top Gun then? You might send in £45 and not get Top Gun. Seems a bit harsh. Paul, I'm looking for my first proper wheel. Don't want to do anything too expensive. What's a good steering wheel? Any ideas? I don't know. It depends how much you want to spend ultimately. I mean, a G27, G29, when they come out, They're pretty good wheels. Failing that, G25's cheaper, but not as good at force feedback.
120 do?
120 ping.
No, 120 speed. It's highest it'll go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. 7-7 Mad Mick with a half a year sub. Thank you, Mad Mick. 6 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Have you ever seen a pickup truck in real life? That is a weird question. Of course I have. You won't get a new internet till 2018. What? I'd just move house. It'd be easier. Thrustmaster, there you go. You get what you pay for with wheels, unfortunately. Ground Force GT is cheaper but doesn't have a clutch and a hay shifter. Nighttime farming. I'm not even going to answer that, Battle Cattle. I don't know how to answer that question. A Commodore 64. That's a computer I never owned. I was a ZX Spectrum and then Atari ST person. Generally, it seemed to go that if you had a Commodore 64, you went to an Amiga. And if you had a Spectrum, then a lot of people I knew went to either the BBC Model Bs after that, bizarrely, or Atari ST. Very few went to the Amiga. I stumped the squirrel! I think, yeah, iCombine's a bit stuck here.
It's probably full.
Were you?
Just on my way back up the field, right down at the other end.
Or you're harvesting?
Yes.
I'm going to try and empty this dude.
Okay.
So finished emptying myself.
Off you go.
Had Atari, BBC Master and Acorn. There you go. Remember the days of the BBC. Don't know why I'm going around with my header down. Where were you born? How many people know where I was born, Top Star? You can answer that. Everybody can answer that one for you, I'm sure. Where was I born? What's a ZX Spectrum? Right, Broomy, put that into Google. Sir Clive Sinclair's name will come up. Nick333! Hi Paul, hope you are well. I'm tired, worked 10 hours today and up at 4:15 tomorrow. That sucks. Watch a new YouTube video tomorrow at some point. I went to Canada 2 years ago and visited the spiral tunnels.
Have you emptied into there, yeah?
Sorry?
Have you emptied into that trailer?
I've emptied into that trailer, but you need to, yeah, you're going to empty that one there?
Yeah, I'm going to empty the AI.
Okay, it's fine. Went to Canada 2 years ago, visited the spiral tunnels and watched a freight train go through the amazing sight. Look forward to watching you do it.
He will only do one more row and then
well, yeah,
that'll be him
just
done.
set him off down going the other way down here.
Other end, yeah.
Yeah, those Canadian mountains are particularly interesting. Driving that freight train was not easy. Going down is actually pretty tough. Trying to govern your speed properly. Right, you can slow time down a little bit now, I reckon.
Times 15?
Cool.
Or do you want it times 1?
Nah, that's fine. 15's good.
Okay.
Had an Amstrad 464, I had that. The CPC 464. Commodore 64, didn't have that. Then a Spectrum, did have that. Sega Master, I had a Sega Mega Drive, didn't have a Sega Master. Were you born in St Helens? Yes, I was. I was actually born at St Helens Hospital. When is your next YouTube video out? About 1 hour ago. How's Chelmsford to live in? You live near Romford and it's awful. Well, I don't want to say bad things, but Chelmsford's okay. Pong, Atari, C64, Amiga, PS1, 2, PC, PS3, PS4, then PC again. I didn't have the Pong. I never had an Atari. My friend had the Atari. C64 never had, Amiga never had, PS1 had, PS2 I had, PS3 I had. I've had all the PlayStations. And I've had the Xbox 360 onwards. I never had the original Xbox. I had Nintendo consoles as well. I had the Sega Dreamcast. And the Mega Drives, of course. I had the Mega Drive. Good evening, Mrs. Don't. I've noticed most streamers I watch live in Essex. Wow. I don't know that many streamers who live in Essex. That's amazing. Are you going to stream on the PS4? I will stream on the PS4 if there's a PS4 game that comes out that's worth streaming that is only on PS4. If it's on PC, I'll probably get it on PC first anyway. But there are some games, like when Destiny came out, I recorded that because that was on the PS4. Like, it was really good on PS4. Power Stone on the Dreamcast. I'll tell you why I bought the Dreamcast, and you might laugh at this. I bought the Dreamcast for a tennis game. Basically, there was an amazing tennis game that you can get. I can't remember the name of it. But 4-player on that was just hilarious. And I bought the Dreamcast for that. Rocket League is free for PlayStation 4 Plus users, not anybody on PS4. You have to be PlayStation Plus, I believe. Virtua Tennis, I think that was it. Yeah, I loved it. It was so much fun. Amiga could already multitask before Windows and DOS. I owned a Commodore 64, can emulate Mac. Yeah, the Amiga OS operating system was was actually a true multitasking operating system in every sense. It was actually better than the Atari ST's Gem, was it called? It was actually a really, really good operating system. Bizarrely enough, it's still in use. Very, very good at multitasking. And like you say, way before... but DOS was never a multitasking operating system. That's what Windows was for. And even when Windows came out, it wasn't a real multitasking operating system. An application could lock up the OS by monopolizing the messaging system. Whereas a proper multitasking operating system like OS2, and then later Windows NT, could stop the process in its tracks and just go and do something else. Whereas Windows 3.1 could never do that. It relied on what they call cooperative multitasking, where the application process basically does some stuff and then releases control back to the OS. That's called cooperative multitasking. But a true multitasking operating system can just switch from process to process whenever it feels like, because it's in control. And Amiga OS was very good at that. Could you imagine OMSI on PS4? Why would you want to imagine OMSI on PS4?
You need M10?
70%. By the time I get to the top of this run, I will definitely need M10.
Okay, coming up beside you, extend.
Dreamcast is funny. Plug in VMU, you can have that little Tamagotchi on. Oh yeah. Did you know your face appears as one of the drivers in ETS2? I find that statement amazing. Can I ask you something? How do you think that photo appeared in the game? Is it because I took the photo and sent it to SCS? Or do you think they just mystically got a photo of me and just put me in the game? love it when people are tweeting me this all the time. Did you know you're in the game? I'm like, how do you think they got the photo?
You just hold it there a minute. Oh, you're empty. Okay,
I'm empty.
cool. All good.
Yes, I know I'm in the game.
What about this trailer here? Is it full, do you know? No.
I don't think it is. I've only emptied into it a couple of times.
Alright, I'll leave this trailer at the side of this one.
Okay. Is the AI still working?
Yes.
I use your face for ETS2 so good. Actually, what is weird is if you look at my face, I'm right next to Corrales. Like they put us right next to each other. Why do I get the feeling that Twitch chat is just frozen? Oh, maybe not. I thought it was frozen, just saw nothing then. That was so weird. It wasn't like Lawnmower Man, you actually went into the game. Yes, indeed. I use OBS. Yeah, emulators are really good things. You can emulate all the older, like the ZX, you can get a ZX Spectrum emulator and then just play all of the Spectrum ROMs on it. It's just fantastic. Are you going to play ETS2 with Kraus again? I hope so. He's very busy at the moment, moving his family to a different house. Nintendo 64 GoldenEye 4-player split screen. Yeah, I remember doing that, King Killer. I remember playing that with some friends. Oh, it's such a good game, but when you've only got a quarter of the screen, and it's not exactly high res, it's not easy. But it was a blast. Especially if you had the... do you remember when you put it in big head mode? Or you could put it in small head mode? And you just like run around with these giant heads just sniping each other. So funny. The weather here is the same in the game. This is what the weather's going to be like on Saturday at Riyadh, apparently. It's going to be lovely. Do you ever get this question, Paul, do you know that you're streaming? Thankfully not. The Golden Gun one-shot kill, yep. When are you going to do FSX on FS Cloud? No idea, man. Yeah, GoldenEye came out when the GoldenEye film came out. And it was one of those games that was made for a film that was actually good. It doesn't happen very often. Most games that are made to release with a film are actually rubbish. But that one was actually really good. We are harvesting cotton. Yes, I'm making a video out of Ria. No, didn't stop with Discover Britain. Last week I was too busy. This week Matt was too busy. Try and get this reasonably straight. Are you going to get the wheel for Farming Sim? It's unlikely. I think if anything, I might buy the controller that goes on the side, but I'm quite happy with this wheel. Do you have a cat or is that a dog? Scotty. Guys, do you want to show them what Doyle looks like? I have a dog called Doyle. If you could make a game, what would it be called? Probably World of Simulators. And it would be a game, a massively online multiplayer game where you could drive any vehicle in the world together. WET Chester, where is Chester if he is needed? I don't know where Chester is. That's Doyle. That's my dog. Right there. That's Doyle. Thanks, guys. Doyley! Yeah, I think we've talked about this many times, but the idea that you can be driving a truck and you can take it to a cargo station and there's another player there in a train and there's another player in a cargo unloader that will take your cargo, put it on the train for the other guy to drive away.
You need emptying, sir.
To take it down to the port, nearly.
Okay, I'm coming up.
To take it down to the port, where there'll be another player who will have a massive cargo ship that will be put on it. Do you know what I mean? That's what we're talking about. A world of simulators. Yeah? Just brilliant. How about Squirrel Simulator, like Goat Simulator? You could do. Paul, the game Identity. Yep, it's under development, as far as I know. Right, I'm going to stop.
Okay.
Right, I'm empty.
Thank you.
So basically a real-life simulator. Kind of. That AI harvester, I think he's stopped. Because he's run into a gap, I think.
Right, okay. Do you want to reset him or do you want me to do it?
I can't reset him, can I? I'm not allowed to.
You should be able
I
to.
don't think I have permissions, do I?
Give me a second.
Oh no, he's still moving. He's still moving.
Oh,
It was a draw distance bug. But when he gets to the end of this strip, you'll have to kick him off.
yeah, I will do. I'm just going to go and empty this and get some more monies. Because we like the money.
Got plenty of it now.
Yeah, we've got 1,122,000.
Wow, there's a lot of money in cotton.
Yeah, it's it goes for quite a lot of money as well.
Yeah, and we've got lots of it. Simulator. We will need a brand of trucks to make fun of in ATS. May I suggest the Freightliner? Isn't the unpopular one the Argosy?
Indeed.
The Freightliner Argosy.
Probably best thing to plant at the moment. Which, whether the price will change, I don't know.
Well, if it's a proper market, the price will come down as we saturate it, but I don't think it is. Okay, so this dude's finished.
Yeah, I'll come and reset him in a second.
Actually, why is he driving? He's got nothing to do.
He'll probably just turn around and then stop.
Oh, he stopped. Oh, wait. No, he's actually turning around in the middle of the crop. This is so weird. Wow.
I'm coming to have a look.
This is so funny. I can see how that programming logic just worked. Oh, he's missing loads off. What the heck is this guy doing?
It's because of that gap in the middle.
Dismiss this dude.
Yeah.
He's an idiot. I'm sacking him for being an idiot, Steve.
Yeah, we'll get someone else.
I'll give him a prize for having the dirtiest combine in the whole fleet.
Does it need emptying?
I'm just emptying it. It's only on 20%.
Cool. Alright, yeah, put it in that one there then. Right, I'll set this other one off that you've just left there.
Alright.
If I can find it.
What's your dream car? I don't know, actually. I'd really like an Aston Martin just for the driving pleasure of it. For out and out fun, I'd like a Nissan GTR. For pose value, a Bugatti Veyron. I don't know. for like ultimate cruising, something like a 7 Series BMW would be luxury. It's I don't know. If you had the money, you'd get a different car for different purposes, wouldn't you? There's no one ultimate car that'll do everything. They're all built for different things. Where's the... do you know where the cleaning hose pipe is in this thing?
I haven't got a clue. Let's see if we've even got one.
Oh, we must have one somewhere. Right, let's take this pickup. Does anybody know, guys? Do you guys know where the hose pipe is? We need to clean some stuff. I have no idea where it is on this map. What is that place? Those weird people are walking around. I don't trust them. I'm going. What was the altitude? I don't know. Is it over here, maybe? I will send you an Aston Martin. Okay, that's cool. Don't see it. Maybe it's down... These people are so strange. They just walk along. They're just so odd. Look at the way she walks. Like, nobody walks like that. Whatever happened to the vanishing of Ethan Carter? Didn't we just finish it? Finish the game? Was you expecting some more development? Is it in that bit? Isn't this bit? Where are we? There must be a cleaning point round here. Swag walk. I have no clue where it is. It vanished. Yeah, I thought you needed a pressure washer. What, as in we have to buy one? That's what I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find the pressure washer. Usually every map has a pressure washer. I'm just trying to find it. Not having much luck. Where can I find the stream schedule? On the Twitch page, you can click on it there, there's a link to it. Maybe in this bit? What is that? You have to buy it. So we don't get one with the map. Okay, let me have a quick look around, and if I can't find one, we'll just buy one. Honestly thought we'd get one for free though. If it's going to be anywhere, it'll be over here. Farming in Finland is rough business. Yeah, I'll bet. Permafrost. What's this? I have no idea what that even is. Maybe we do have to buy one then. What map is the best? Don't know. You'll have to tell me how you judge the best.
Somebody just said that this map does not have a jet wash, so we'd have to buy one.
Well, that's what I've been driving around trying to find one.
Yeah. Do you want me to buy one and place it at the farm?
I guess so. It doesn't look like we've got one, bizarrely.
Okay, I'll find one. Sorry, I'll place one. I'll buy one.
Alright, just tell me where it's going to appear.
I'll find out.
Squirrel, would you like $1 billion or 1p? Your choice, and it will send you to your PO box. Now that is why I have a cup with a lid on. So that I don't spill it all over everywhere. I don't know, I think I'd rather not have the 1p. So, yeah. Checking the garage. Where the heck is the garage around here? Where's the garage? Do you know what the garage is, Steve? Because some people say there might be one in the garage.
No, they're in. It says that we've got 0. So
No, we've definitely not got one then.
right, whereabouts are you?
I am. If you press the 9 key, I'm down to the cows at the moment.
Okay, I'm looking.
On the road, flashing.
Are you in the white pickup?
Yeah.
Okay, if you drive straight forward, keep going all the way to the end, and take your next right. Okay,
Oversteer.
and right again, and stop right there. If you look over where this big mixer is, actually we'll put it behind the greenhouses.
Okay. I will send you 1p.
Right,
I said I'd rather not have the 1p.
greenhouse in 3, 2, 1. Can you see it? No, other side of the greenhouses. Come to the left of them. No, you'll have to do a 180. Right, turn left.
Oh, I see it now.
Yep, I've placed one there for you.
Yeah. Right. So many laws broken. Nah. Dr. Head Bump! In with the resub, Dr. Head Bump. Is this mine? Yeah, this is the dirty one. Dr. Head Bump, thank you for the resub. Move fade from Sabrina. Thank you for your support, Dr. Head Bump, although it's not said a resub, but I'm pretty certain it is. Was that just a new sub, Dr. Head Bump? I'm amazed. Welcome to the house, and thank you for subbing then. I thought you was already in it. Welcome to the farm. Welcome to Squirrel's Farm. Thanks for giving a nutty welcome, guys. How do I get to this greenhouse? Let me have a quick look on the map. It's all the way down here, isn't it? Keep it classy, Squirrel is awesome. Oh, you just can't see anything when you've got this thing up. It's incredible. Right. The cleaning point is here. This thing is far too dirty. We're going to give it a wash. Do you remember the Rostock disaster video? Of course. Yeah, I could have folded it. That's a good point. Probably should have done. Oh, it's looking so shiny! The pressure washer's hose restricts you from going any further, and the flashing message in the middle of the screen prevents any reality. There we go, we're done. Can we reach that? Wash that while we're at it. Should we clean the glass? You need some soap. We've got built-in soap and wax. Oh, look how much we can see now. Oh, that's amazing. It's so safe to drive. In all honesty, how can they ever be safe driving like this? we're heading. Cool beans, Colsver. You're going to get watermarks. Yeah, we need a chamois leather. Need to be able to buff it up with a chamois leather. I feel like we can continue now because we're nice and clean. Oh, what's all this? What sat-nav do you recommend? Google Maps? Goblin 5555555. There's a lot of fives in that name. Goblin 5, welcome to the house. Thank you so much for subscribing. Move Fade from Sabrina. Thank you for your support, Goblin 55555. And thanks for giving a nutty welcome, guys. Where's Steve? Looks like he's harvesting. How many bots do you need? Well, you could do quite a few, to be honest. This is United States. This is industrial farming. Ooh,
Great
potatoes.
demand. Tatties.
We haven't got any
Old
tats, have we?
spuds. We haven't planted any.
No, that's a shame.
Yeah, but they take ages to harvest as well. The machine travels like 3 miles an hour.
I know, but it's good fun watching it.
Indeed.
Watch them go up that conveyor belt.
Yeah, but are you going to plant a full field, especially these sizes
Oh.
of potatoes?
No, you wouldn't need to. I mean, a field this big, you could just multi-crop, couldn't you? You just plant a quarter of it on one thing, quarter of it another.
But just imagine if you did, and then you harvested the whole field, put it all in storage, and then when the price went up,
Yeah.
and you just sold the lot,
Yeah.
you'd make a killing.
You really would.
I mean, look at what we've just done with all that cotton. I mean, we didn't even plant a full field of it, and we've made a lot of money. We should have actually kept tally on how much we've actually made.
Well, I'll be able to, because I've got a copy of the game, I can tell you later how much we had.
True.
In fact,
yeah.
if you look in your XML file, it'll tell you.
Yes, that's true. And not only that, I mean, we bought 2 trailers. No, we bought 1 trailer, 2 headers. So, yeah, we've spent about 200,000, but we've also made quite a lot of money. We've nearly doubled as money, or
Yeah.
made $1 million. Because I think we were at like 700 and something thousand, and we're at 1,318,000. So we're doing good.
You are indeed. Fen BT, we're not going to discuss that on my gaming channel.
Farming and we grow it.
You can go and chat about that on Reddit if you like. How come the chat in the stream doesn't look high quality but the rest does? The chat in the stream doesn't look high quality. I think it does. In real life, you can't adjust how high or low that head will go, so the feature in the game is unrealistic. Why do you think they put it in then? Love this game, Paul. Okay, F4 Talaman. Cool. I take it you play? I'm still trying to square that thing off so that I can just travel in a straight line, but it's just not happening. Alright, I'm going to focus this time. I'm going to drive in a bolt straight line. Probably the font type. Okay. Oh no, press the wrong button! I meant to press the camera button. Okay, I've got to finish this off. I can't leave it like that. See you later, Scotty Flowers. Hello, Princecraft. Right, let's take that bit out. Because we're not leaving that. Because that will annoy me. Now, if we get into about here, I reckon. Let's drive down there. Try and stay on a straight course this time. Will you have more YouTube videos up this week? I'm currently in the middle of editing one, so there should be one up either tomorrow or Saturday. It's unlikely I'll be able to edit videos tomorrow because I need to get my cameras prepared for Saturday and my recording equipment. And then I'll be streaming Saturday evening. And then I'll be getting up super early on Saturday to go to Riyadh, which I'll be recording. So that'll be a load of footage I'll have to edit down. Hey G, here's a small donation because Arsenal beat a Singapore 1-11 in a pre-season friendly yesterday. Okay. Thank you, AG. Singapore. I don't like the way your deliveries depend on the scoreline of Arsenal. Well, that's not so bad if Arsenal do really well, but if they do really badly, I'm screwed. You're the only one who gets my name right. It's pretty easy, F4 tournament. Happy Farm, I'm going to jump straight into bed. It's 3:02 here, and I've been having a great time here. See you on YouTube. See you later, Leyland. 3:02. Blimey, where are you? 3:02. Where can that guy be? That's got to be like, you've got to be over in Asia, surely. To be 3:02 AM. Aye, Arsenal fan. I'm staying on this parallel. I'm not going to deviate off. I want to try and get my straight line established again. How are you doing?
Getting there slowly. Just emptied the AI and just emptying myself.
This field is massive.
It is.
It's like absurdly big.
Well, by the end of today's stream, we'll have done 8 hours on this one field. Just the one field.
Wow, the AI nearly ran into me.
Oh yeah, they don't stop.
He actually did stop, bizarrely enough.
Oh, you should... No.
Yeah, he came right up to me and stopped, and then as I started driving away, he carried on again. It's quite amazing.
Nice. So they have got some sort of sense of direction. Well, not direction, but, you know, warning system.
Oh, everybody think it's fat, Tyler. I got you. Yeah, I can see how that... I can see how they'll think that. Just started watching Arc VODs and I'm loving it. Hey, South African, how you doing? Hopefully this time I can just do a nice straight line. There's a bug with the corn animation. Yeah, it's a bit of an approximation. I'm 80% full. That peak from Steve. Yeah, I think he's been having some audio issues. Like, he came on TeamSpeak the other day and he was really quiet. And then he went really loud and I don't know, sometimes he gets a bit peaky and sometimes it's okay. You're up at 4 AM to watch Man United. Wow, that's dedication, dude. I wouldn't get up at 4 AM to watch a footy team. Can you go to the UK on Sunday Night Trucking this week? Why?
Okay, I'm just going to rub it in your face, Paul, that, you know, we're talking about food and they're making me feel very hungry, so I'm just putting it out there, you know, bacon, pizza, and kebabs and stuff. Well, I'm feeling a little bit, you know,
oh dear,
one-sided here, and it's like they're all ganging up on me talking about food, so I just thought I'd pass on the favour, you know, as a good friend I am.
So, actually, though, before we started streaming, I basically pigged out, so I'm just not even affected by it.
But yeah, I am. I'm starving. I'm looking at getting a pizza now because we're going on about what's favourite pizzas.
You're not allowed to do that till Friday night, are you? Is it Saturday you get to take?
I know. Yeah, but it's so close to Friday now. Only a few more hours till Friday.
I like how you justify that.
Yeah, it's so close to Friday, you know.
Yeah, it's close. Let's have a pizza. And then Friday will be like, oh, we have pizza on Friday, don't we?
Yeah.
I'd only get up at 4 for Formula 1, early Australian races. I guess it depends what you love, isn't it? You'll get up for it if you love it. You love watching it. Be it Formula 1 or anything else, football. If you have a passion, that's what you do. I broke up for the summer. Yay, Mr. Game Joe. You had a pizza for tea, meat feast. Good choice. I like meat feast. You just get basically everything on it. You feel like you got your money's worth. There was a pizza I used to get in Sheffield called the Chef Special. Oh, it's just the most insane pizza. Once I tried it, I couldn't try anything else from the menu because the Chef Special, it just seemed to have everything on it. I was thinking, well, if I don't get a Chef Special, I'm not going to get my money's worth because the Chef Special has everything on it. And that was it. I never tried any other pizza. You got up at 5 AM to watch Tiger Woods in the Open Championship. Wow. Getting up to watch a lunar eclipse is different. That's like a pretty infrequent event. Chris Norm, hey Paul, got my HGV medical tomorrow. Won't be long till I'm doing a real life Euro trucking. Chris, hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. Real life Euro trucking. You actually going in for the long distance stuff then, Chris? Have you tried Vulcan pizza? I don't believe I have. What's on a Vulcan pizza exactly? No, how am I going to watch your streams next week on a shoddy Spanish internet? With great difficulty, I would suggest. It's amazing, people suddenly get off school and work for holidays and then they end up swanning off around Europe. Just going to Spain and France and all kinds of stuff. Forget they've got no good internet when they're over there. I just had a massive Thai curry. Uh-oh. I love Thai curry, actually. Red or green? Which one did you go for? I'm more of a red curry man. I do like nice Thai food. I could eat Thai food pretty much every day. How come a quote appears as a at #09? Because it's a escaped code. It goes through HTML encoding, doesn't it? URL encoding, basically. You used to get a full house from Domino's before they stopped doing it. Yeah. Full house was nice. They still do a meat feast though. That's not bad. Bourbon creams. Not had a bourbon cream for a long time. They're pretty nice. Bourbon creams. Actually, with a bourbon cream, you want to dip it in a cup of tea, but you want to be quick. You don't dip a bourbon cream in a cup of tea for very long. Each biscuit has its own certain equations around structural integrity. Yeah. A ginger snap, for example, will disintegrate very quickly, and a bourbon cream, generally, if you put it in too long, it will start to dissolve and it will snap when you pick it up. So with the bourbon cream, I tend to find you want a quick dip, okay? You want to be like in-out kind of thing, or just in-out. That's enough of a dunking for a bourbon cream. There's a whole science around bourbon cream dunking, you know. I mean, there's a whole science around dunking in general.
You know the
We need a
what is it
technical
that you
manual
just
for
planted?
biscuits.
Or what is it that you're harvesting again? Cotton.
Cotton, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's growing again.
I kind of spotted that, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I think it just continuously grows.
I came back here and went, hang on a minute, why is that growing again?
Yeah, that down at the bottom end.
That's bizarre. How can that be right? Why is the cotton regrowing?
Well, I'm not complaining, you know, because it's free money. But
But
yeah,
it's just broken. It's not meant to do that.
yeah, true. Or is it? Is that how cotton grows? Do you just
No.
plant it once and then grow it?
No, you can't harvest a crop and then it... Man, you
But
haven't
you're
said
not pulling
that.
the roots out, are you? You're just
True.
cutting the tops off.
True. So basically, what, cotton farming means you just endlessly print money?
Yeah. Just imagine though, if we'd have planted that whole field in cotton, by the time we get to the end, it would be
yeah.
fully grown again. So just continue with that one field. Every other field you don't need.
Let me have a look at the map for this thing. This can't be right. Map views. Yeah, if you look at the map view, you can see it.
Yeah. That's what I've just been looking at. That it's all blue, which means it's growing. And yet we've just harvested all of that.
That's just bizarre. That must be unique to cotton. I don't know of any other crop that's done that.
No, neither do I. Only grass.
There's
Grass
Making
is the
Tay
only
Nuts
one
and
that
Raw
will
Gaming,
continuously
2 months,
keep
guys.
growing.
Thank you so much. This is such a bizarre crop. And now Squirrel's new book, The Science Behind Biscuit Dunking, Chapter 1, The Bourbon Cream. Hey, we're going to make that a thing, Sasquatch. We're going to make that a thing, my man. We're going to have that. I could make it into a vlog. I could put a vlog on my channel, Biscuit Dunking to Science. We just get loads of different kinds of biscuits and dunk test them. Like, what's the maximum time you can hold that biscuit in before it disintegrates? And then we could just build a manual on biscuits. That'd be so fun. Forget 50 Shades of Grey, 50 biscuits for dunking out next summer. No, we could, once we've done all the science, once we've done all the testing, right? We could then have like a top 10 league. Top 10 biscuits. This is what you should use at Instagram. No, this needs to be done in a video. It needs to. We need video tests. Short video. Yeah, exactly. Like a 2-minute video on each biscuit. Jaffa cakes.
So in other words, we're never going to finish this field.
Jaffa cake's a biscuit? I don't know if Jaffa cake's a biscuit. That would earn GGs. Please do that. I'm different people would watch just for the laughs as well. Biscuit dunking. What a brilliant... Sorry, Steve, what was that?
We're just saying, we're just gonna never get off this field, are we?
No. This is crazy. When we should do... Like, what other fields have we got?
We own fields
Fruit
9,
types.
1, 5, and that's it.
Well, 1 is
So we
grass,
own-
9 is soybean. Never done soybean.
Neither have I. I don't even know what you need to collect that either, so...
What's the icon for soybean?
We need to get a mod that's got one of those super wide headers so that we can just do the field in like 4 passes.
Yeah. 2 stone for you. 8 months in a row. Thank you so much for your support. 2 stone for you. Can you just imagine Paul sitting there with 50 packs of biscuits and dunking them all? No. We just do like 1 biscuit at a time. 1 biscuit per video. Soybean is that. Oh man, what is that? Looks like peas in a pod or something. Soybean. wonder what we need for soybean then.
No idea. I think it'd be like a combine, possibly.
Could be.
Does it still keep growing though? As if it does, like I said, we're just never going to get this map complete. Not
Yeah,
that we'd
but
ever complete it, but
if-
you know.
If you look at the soybean map, it's a heck of a lot smaller than this one.
Yes, it is.
It's probably a third, if that. I think we
Yeah,
should go and
this-
try and work out what to use on it. McVitie's
that's
defended
true.
its classification of Jaffa cakes as cakes at a VAT
I'm just
tribunal
going
in
to continue to
1991.
let that grow, though. You know, the cotton.
Against the ruling that Jaffa cakes are biscuits due to their size and shape and the fact
Just
that they were
harvest it
often
every
eaten
once
in
in a
places
while.
of biscuits.
Or are we just going to plough over it to kill it, basically?
So does that mean it's a cake or it's a biscuit? Are we saying it's a biscuit then? Yeah, wow, it's just all suddenly pink. Woof. It's
Has
just
it all gone
suddenly gone
white?
white, yeah, right next to me. Just suddenly
Yeah.
turned white. That is ridiculous.
Perfect time for harvesting when it's white.
That is like painting the fourth bridge right there. It really is. Get to the end, go back to the beginning.
Yeah.
Right, we just need to work out what to do here with the soybean thing.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to move on to that field, yeah?
Yeah, let's try and work out what to do and then move on to that field.
Could always go back to the other map.
Which one was we on? I can't remember.
But not Bodenham.
Colborough.
Colborough, that's the one.
Colborough Farm.
Colborough Park Farm.
We'd have to swap all the files in though, wouldn't we?
Yeah, true.
Biscuits so soft when you leave them out, cakes become
I've
hard.
speeded up time anyway to get it back to morning.
That means it's a cake then. It must be a cake.
I think this, you know, these big, large fields, I mean, somebody's just said that you need more people. So I think if we had like 10 people working on one field, we could just all go in a row. 10 combines,
Yeah, but
10 trailers.
you'd need 10
yeah.
people with a good internet connection because when
Yeah.
somebody drops out and reconnects, it's just going to freeze everybody.
Yep.
That's the problem. Right, we need to figure out which header we need then for this soybean.
Okay, so we're going to move on to that field, yeah, and leave this one.
Yeah, well, there's no such thing as leaving that one. It's just endlessly growing back.
Yeah, true.
They did it because you have to pay VAT on biscuits, so McVitie's
I'm gonna
argues
empty
against
this
the court so they
combine
wouldn't have to pay
and,
VAT. I didn't know that.
If you take the one that's for corn, you know, the one with the pointy things on the front, I'll take this one that's got the rotary.
Oh, okay, you think
Item.
it's worth trying that one?
It's worth trying both. See which one it is that works.
Okay.
If it's not one, it'll be the other.
You can make a new channel called A Squirrel in the Kitchen. How cool would that be? I might just do that for the giggles, you know. The Boss 995 16 months sub. Thank you so much, The Boss. That's awesome support. You are so close to 1.5 years. Amazing. 18 months. Right. Bring it over, Spiky.
Okay.
Hobnobs are the hard men of dunking. I should do like a video of each biscuit cut and then get the stats for each one. Like there needs to be scientific tests though, guys. There needs to be like a specific, you know, set a timer, like dunk it into the cup, hold it for 5 seconds, pick it up and hold it horizontally, and how long does it take before it snaps? Like that's a scientific test you can do. Yeah? Or like, does it disintegrate? Does it snap? We need to do this.
Whereabouts
We
are
need to do this.
you? Oh, I see you.
I'm at
You're
the
there.
I'm at the field now. Just
Yeah, I see
give
you.
it a go, see what it thinks.
Have you emptied it?
Yeah, it's empty.
Cool. don't think it will be that, you know.
What, this one? No, I don't think so either. It doesn't
Don't
look
think
like it.
will be. No.
No, it's not working.
Let's try this one. Yep, that's the one.
So what have you got? Just a straight combine roll of that?
Yeah, just straight combine up front.
Right. There's no way that's going to grow back. That's just ridiculous if that grows back. Hang on,
probably will.
What I want to know is, you know, like I turned the option off to not to shred the straw rather than leave it. If we'd have left it, what would it have done with all that? Just thrown it away?
It'd have just left it on the ground, and then when you go over it to cut it again, it'd have piled a load more on top.
Even
then
when
you just get double.
It would have grown the cotton back on top of it.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Bizarre.
Yeah, it's like if you leave a load of hay or straw, whatever it is, straw swath, whatever. If you leave all that on the field and then you cultivate or plough, it just gets rid of it. So it's just how the game is, how the physics are.
I thought it was attached then. There we go. I've got the bigger one, I think. I'm pretty sure that biscuits in the US are not the same as what you call a biscuit.
About 65% already.
Oh yeah, totally. In the same way that chips are not the same. You call biscuits cookies. What we call a biscuit, you call a cookie. Put it that way.
Alright, maybe 70% by the time you get to the end.
Alright, we're going to bring the trailers over now, aren't we?
Yeah, we need to empty them all first.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's a shame you can't link them big ones together. You know, like put 4 or 5 in a row.
Yeah, that would be like a road train.
Yeah, like they do in Australia. There's probably a mod out there that allows you to.
God, I need to clean this thing. Look at the state. That's a disgrace. Right, this is getting cleaned right now. Let's do a U-turn without saying hi to Jack. Look how dirty this is. I'm going to empty it, I'm going to clean it and bring it back. That is disgusting. I'm not prepared to let that happen any longer. What cracks me up is you never need to put fuel in these vehicles, like pretty much ever.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. The whole time that we've been running these, I've probably used about 3% of what's on there.
They need to model fuel better than that. Where do I sell this thing, did you say?
Which one is it? Cotton or...
Cotton.
Cotton goes up to the shipping yard.
Alright, it's top of the map, yeah?
Sorry, shipping office, yes.
Yeah, top of the map, I see it.
Is that trailer full?
67%, why?
Okay, let me empty this in there.
What? This has got cotton in it.
Yes, this has. This other combine. If you turn left and go straight up, you'll see me come up in front of you shortly.
Yeah, I see it.
We just get all the vehicles empty and whatnot.
Alright. Apparently there's a mod with for big trailers so that you can put a dolly to another one.
Nice. We'll have to get that one. Oh, too fat.
You need to turn your spout down, you're chucking it all outside.
That's as far down as I could go.
It's alright.
I'm using my little controller to move it around, it's great.
Do you have animals? Just the one. Dog called Doyle.
Almost done. 20%. Oh, sorry, 30.
Yeah, this is filling up quite a bit now. 90% almost.
Yeah, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, done.
Sweet.
Thank you very much. I'll take this back down to the farm.
Okay. Looks like the shortcut. Restarting the laptop for updates. You never know, it might not come back, Joe. You'll be gone for a bit. You know what? This isn't even our field, so why do I care? This is where you find out you can't cut across. Oh, we're fine. Oh no, it's a train! Stop! Let's go through this bit, we're fine. I got this. Bit of off-roading. I think this is where we need to be. Aha! I reckon. Is this it? I hope this is it. No. Is it the first grill that you tip on over or carry on to the next
second.
one?
I'm just coming up behind you now.
Okay.
But yeah, it's the second one.
We're finishing with the cotton now. We're going to move on to the soybean. Okay. What's your money?
Oh yeah, it's going up.
You've never seen it rain in this game?
That's gone up. We've just got over 1.5 million.
Wow.
Yep. 1,576,000. And we're just about to get some more because I'm emptying as well.
Nice. It does rain in this
I
game.
wonder if we'll hit 2 million.
When it does rain, you can't harvest.
Down there that needs empty.
Mr. Russ Zoffer, the elusive question, how old are you? I'm older than 13 and younger than 164. Does that answer your question? Right, all the way down here, third right, I think. One.
God, that MAN is quick.
It pretty is. As it gets going. Yes, you have animals game like cows and pigs and stuff. You can kind of do the farming in different ways. You can focus on the crops. You can focus on the... let's go right here.
Where are you going?
I'm getting this thing cleaned. It's disgusting.
Fair enough.
Honestly, it's terrible. It's so dirty. You can do crops. You can do animals. You know, you can do what you like, really. Like the cows over there, you see. So you can get milk from them. You can make the silage for them. You can fertilise the crops before you plant them. Where did I leave it? It's over here on the right, isn't it, I think? Was that greenhouse on the right, if I remember? Right here. There it is. Let's clean this truck. That is so bad. This thing, it's a disgrace of the fleet right now. Trailer's fine. Just the truck. It's starting to come off. It's time to switch from the detergent to the wax now. Go for the wax setting. Oh yeah, that's better. Getting between the axles there. Mud tends to stick around the inside of the wheels. Just in line, the mud guards. Okay, we're not going to bother with the chamois. walk anywhere with my truck IR. Because the game doesn't support truck IR. Steve should just be down the road here. Are there any more trailers need emptying, or are we going to go for the harvest?
Yeah, there's one more that needs emptying.
Where is it?
It's just on the field. It should be just to your right-hand side somewhere.
I'm just going to drop this off first. The pressure washer has no water connected to it. Yeah, it doesn't have any electricity connected to it either. If we put that like here. Cool beans. Which is the trailer? Is it one connected to the... No, that's the one you've got. Where is it?
No, that's the one I am. It was just in this field somewhere. Over here.
What were you doing though? Just sitting though?
No, I was just reading something. Yeah, this one just here, in front.
Okay.
It needs emptying, I think.
You need to clean that tractor.
I know. I'm just going to leave it till the end of the day.
Disgrace of the fleet. Look how clean my truck is now. This is how we do farming.
Not for long though.
I can't take that.
What?
It's not lined up, you know. Maybe just not lined up exactly enough.
Should be able to.
Got it now.
There you go.
Oh, this trailer's so dirty. I feel dirty pulling this thing. Let's get on the road. Yeah, Steve's tractor blatantly needs a wash. This is 90% full as well, so this is going to net quite a bit of cash.
Indeed.
Do you know of an ETS2 mod that makes places a lot harder to park in? Yeah. If you go for Poland rebuilding, quite a few of the parking places in Poland are a lot harder. Trailer is lowering the tone of the truck. Mm-hmm. I love how the indicators don't work in the cab, but they do work outside. See? But they don't work in the cab. They couldn't be bothered to make it flash. No, washing does not cost any money. Is there a mod in ETS2 to make your truck dirty? No. The thing is, the game doesn't support the mechanics of making the vehicle dirty like Farming Sim does. The best you can do is to get a mod which skins up the truck to look dirty. That's all you can do. It won't gradually get dirty. You can't make it cleaner. Even OMSI does it. But Euro Truck don't do it. Oh my god! Hello, Jack! Did you see that? I turned the wheels slightly and it just went boom, just jackknife straight away. Blimey. Can you just use Polymer rebuilding on its own? Do you need other mods? Well, I'm in Map Heaven video. I actually covered that. I actually talked about Polymer rebuilding. So you could watch that, and the links are in the video description as well. Alright, time to sell. You ready for the monies?
Okay, we've got 1670.
Loading. Printing money.
Thank you very much. Money's going up.
There we go.
We now have 1868.
Nice.
Indeed.
These random people that just walk around in a massive circle. They're so strange. However, I do like the fact that the tyre tracks are being left. Look at that. That's quite cool. Even from the time I came all the way down here. This thing bombs it down here. Next right. Once it's empty, it goes quite a speed. It's called US version 6, I think, the map. Right turn here, I believe. Why is it every simulator has these lovable and hateable features in their game? Yeah, that is very true. Every simulator has some great features and some horrid features. You can never find a simulator that just has great features in it. Do the vehicles have gears? It's fully automatic, you don't manually shift them. They have gears, but you can't control them. What do you think about the mod manager for ETS2 1.19 beta? You're going to get a video on that probably tomorrow. Okay, pull that back. Clean truck.
You get about 1 row of this done, and then you need emptying. It's crazy.
Wow.
These fields are massive.
Do you think they'll introduce dirt into ETS2? I don't think they will. I don't know what. Well, I do know why. I think it's because they don't want the manufacturers to, because they've got official licenses for the trucks. So I don't think they'd want them to see them dirty, if you see what I mean. Even though trucks do get dirty in real life, I would imagine the truck manufacturers will be saying, oh no, we don't want that in the game. Our trucks never get dirty. They're always clean. Oh, it's actually on a hill bit as well.
Indeed. That turn at the end where you are now, yeah, you go about 3 miles an hour.
Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Let's fold it, let's lower it. I mean, it's licensed this game and it gets dirty. Yeah, but would all the manufacturers say the same thing? Obviously, MAN are okay with it.
Down.
Hey?
It's better going up and down like I am.
Actually, I know what I'm going to do.
You get to one end, you turn around, you need emptying. You get to the other end, turn around, you need emptying.
Yeah, but we're going to clash into each other, aren't we? Well, we might hit each other on the way if we do that.
True.
I don't think they'll introduce dirt into ETS2 because if you see the truck for the first time, it's dirty and first impressions will not be great. It's purely cosmetic though, isn't it? Is that thing lowered? Right, if I trim that end bit off, Steve's going to find it easier to turn around. That's my thinking. Do you have a JCB tractor? I don't know, actually, if we do. I don't think so. I think SCS is not bothered since you are 95% tarmac all the time, so no need. Okay, well explain why OMSI then has it, and you're driving around on tarmac and you get dirty. Because it rains in the game. And the ground is not clean. Just like physical damage. Now physical damage, I can kind of understand them not putting in. Because you'd have to model physics a lot more on your truck. You'd have to deform the truck. And although people would like it, I don't think the truck manufacturers would like it. But dirt, I don't think that should be such a big deal myself. Right, I'm just going to do one maximum strip of this and then I'm going to stop. Actually, I should have stopped on 50% turn around, I think. Is OMSI SCS? No. Part of me wishes they'll take over it and develop the graphics engine for it and also bring some of the features from OMSI into Eurotruck. Because that would be cool. If the people who make OMSI would go and kind of work with SCS, that would be just amazing for both games. And we're almost full. And we are full. They solid also put rust in... Oh, rust? No, they're not going to do rust. I have the JCB DLC, if that's what you're asking, but I don't think I have the JCB truck on this particular map. I'm not sure. Has that made it any easier to turn around, Steve-O?
Yes. Not got to deal with that little bit of a hill.
Yeah.
It's a lot better, actually.
Nearly. Come back. There you go. Forward a bit, back a bit. Stop! We just put it in the corner there. Shoot it to the back. I've seen a real truck not clean with a few months driving just on tarmac, and it wasn't a beautiful sight. Yeah, because if they made trucks go dirty, they'd also have to add back into the game cleaning points. Which, to be fair, at a garage they could do that. Can you show the map? Yeah, there you go. Basically, we was doing field 8, we're now doing field 9. Field 8 is the top left. It's the massive field. It's full of cotton. But we just found out that when you harvest it, it grows
how
back.
much this lot sells for.
So now we're doing field 9, which is
Not
soybean.
as much as the cotton. I think the cotton was the most expensive one.
Let's have a look. Soybean. 3,500 per ton.
Yeah, it's not as much as what the cotton is.
It's more. Well, cotton was 3,000 per ton.
Well, cotton was 4. If you look, it was.
Yeah, it's not anymore.
Yeah, it's
Shipping
it's
office
going,
is 3,700.
Yeah, it's going up though. Look.
Actually, if you take the soybean to shipping office, you get the same amount of money as you did for cotton.
Mm-hmm.
Feels 2 and 3 are skinny. Yeah, we don't own them either. We'd have to buy them.
Thing is, you can take it to grain elevator and it's exactly the same, and it's closer.
Oh well, do that then.
Yeah, flour mill. Yeah, they're all.
Go there and
yeah,
elevate the grain.
Yeah, grain elevator and shipping office.
See you later, Benner. You not around tomorrow, Benner? Won't take much out of basic implementation, but now the game is stable, rather they focus on the content. I'd rather they focus on American Truck Simulator right now, but I'd also like them to add truck, you know, the dirtying cosmetics of trucks and trailers. I'd like them to do it on both. You think people of ETS2 are going to put dirt off-road roads into ETS2? Nope. Hello, COD Gamer Pro, how are you? Mum and Dad come at weekends, so don't think so. Ah, okay, Benner. No problem, sir. We shall see you on Sunday Night Trucking. Right, I'm going to get this to about 95% and go back and do that annoying bit that I missed. Are you happy with the mod manager in the new ETS2 update? I'm happy with it being way better than nothing that we had before. There are some features that I think I would like to see added, but then, you know, no matter what they did, I'm going to say that. But I kind of cover it in the video anyway. It's already recorded, I just need to edit it. Why was I able to do more of this run? It's so bizarre. It makes no sense. Would make it a pain for the MP guys. Well, the MP guys don't support mods anyway, so it's not really that much of a pain. Let's do that bit. Devs from Spin Tires, ETS2 and Omnisy should get together. Well, you mean for Spin Tires, you mean the dev. Like Pavel, the one Russian developer who does it all. That guy's pretty good with maths and coding, that's all I can say. Now your OCD is fine because that was annoying. It's about to be rectified. Do you ever play on PlayStation? Not a great deal. It's not even connected. I've had it disconnected for a couple of months. Let's do that bit. There we go. Where's Steve-O gone? Oh, look at that. He just left a bit there. What was he thinking? Where has he gone? Oh, he's bringing over the trailer. He filled up just before he finished that bit. A pipe just about fits. Was it Pavel or Patev? It was Pavel. His name was Pavel, the developer. He's a Russian guy, I think. So I reckon this trailer's nearly full, you know. You have to empty this thing. Oh, he didn't clean the tractor. Look at that. I told him to clean that tractor. He's like, oh, we'll do it at the end of the day. It's fine. Unbelievable. I have to do it myself. I'm not leaving it like that. Where are we taking this? So where are we selling this soybean, did you say?
Grain elevator or the shipping office.
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Grain elevator is where we were taking all the other corn.
Yep. You just can't get the staff these days. Tell me about it. Let's go and elevate some grain. Do you find this game fun? I find it relaxing. There's a lot of games that you play, for example, shooters and stuff, that are quite stressful games and will make you shout and scream and all the rest of it. Games like Rocket League, which are, again, stressful games, but more, for some reason, more fun. And there are games like this where it's just relaxing, you know? They're just 100% relaxing. Hang on, which is the grain elevator? Is that it? I presume that's it. And out, love. Tractor coming through. Try not to strop into that. Oh no, you've walked right through my trailer. No. Them physics. Yeah, exactly. ETS2 is relaxing as well. Absolutely. ETX2 surprised a lot of people. Okay, let's try unloading. Right, I'm unloading now.
Okie dokie.
Dat cash.
Indeed, it's going up. 2 million.
I find Squirrel TV relaxing. Thank you, Bigfoot. 2 million? Wowzers. Now, we shouldn't be too far away from the greenhouse. Then we can go and clean all of this kit. It's like music, isn't it? You know, if you're like me and you listen to different kinds of music, then why is it on some days you'll want to listen to rock music, and then other days you want to listen to some classical, and then other days you want to listen to some trance, and then other days you want to listen to some pop, you know? Why is that? Well, it's because your brain's in different moods a lot of the time. You're very kind of driven by your emotions, so it's the same with games. Sometimes I'll be in the mood for a shooter, sometimes I'll be in the mood for this. That's why I play a number of games. That's why I like to listen to multiple kinds of music. It's because I like to enjoy different things at different times. I wouldn't want to be the kind of YouTuber or streamer who only plays one game. You know, there are a few of those guys around, and I don't know how they do it. I don't know how you can play the same thing day in, day out without just ending up hating it. But that's just me, and everybody's different, so that's fine. Oh, this is a nice clean tractor. It's lovely. ETS2 is relaxing until you lose all your money with a damaged trailer. Eh? Not really. How much money have you got in the game? I do journeys and earn nothing for it, and while I did the journey, 50 of my employees earned a ridiculous amount of money. You know? Once you get the game to a certain point, like, there is no end game in Euro Truck. There's a beginning and there's a middle game, and then it quickly gets very silly and you end up with stupid amounts of money. There's no end game. Right, that's better. Clean tractor, clean trailer. Is it me? Is it getting misty?
Indeed it is.
Clean as a whistle.
We're going to empty this trailer now.
Wow, that kit's all dirty as well. Yeah, you wash one side, it cleans the other. That's just the game mechanics. Well, it doesn't look like that's growing back. Do GTA 5 is a stressful game. No, I think it depends on what you're doing. And it depends on who you're doing it with. If you're in a private lobby with friends, then I don't think it's that stressful.
We're in the money, it's going up.
Nice. No, there's no AI traffic in a multiplayer of Farming Sim. It doesn't support
We
it.
had like 300 grand.
It's exactly the same
that
as
one
Euro
trailer.
Truck multiplayer. There's just no AI. 300 grand off one trailer. It's not bad.
Not bad. That's great.
Would you class City Skylines? I find it relaxed sometimes, but sometimes it's a bit stressful when sorting out traffic issues. I've never got mad at City Skylines. I've just never got angry. So I would class it as a relaxing game. Wow. Steve's not cutting particularly straight lines here. Let's lower this. You find Dishonored stressful. I'm going to try and cut a straight line and hopefully Steve will follow suit. Do you have any mods? Yes, this particular map pack comes with a few. Gives you some extra crop types, like this one here, soybean, and cotton. And I think there's another one. Might be 2 more, actually. You want a subway? Depends where you are in the country, but if you're in the UK, you could probably get a subway. I think my subway shuts at 10 o'clock at night. Can you play online Farming Sim 15 on console? I believe so. Pretty certain you can. Anger against City Skylines would be like anger against modern society. Steve's going to realise in a second that I'm actually coming at him.
Well, I was going to go up that way, but you're coming down.
As if by magic. Yep. This is where we clash. This is where we... Honestly, this
You're
is...
missing a load.
Missing a load, what?
Yeah, behind you.
Well, the thing is, Steve, I'm following the line exactly straight.
I'm not.
And you're not.
I never follow it straight.
Well,
I just, you know, try and keep it at the end.
look at your steering wheel, and then
Yeah.
where it is, you'll see a line of crop, and just keep the steering wheel centre on that line. And then
Okay,
you'll be
I'll
able
try
to...
it.
Honestly, it works, and be able to cut a really straight line.
I'll try it. I'm trying to keep it in the centre.
It works well.
I'll let you tidy that little bit up.
Yeah, I'll do it later when
Okay.
I'm emptying. That's the trick I use, guys. If you look at the steering wheel centre right there, I'm just following down that line of crop.
It's hard to do that and read chat at the same time, though.
Well, multitasking skills.
I still need to pick that up.
It's not so bad.
I should get used to it.
Bondo! Thanks for the hello earlier. No problem, Bondo. My summer's grinning from ear to ear. Gotta head out. Now, Paul, catch you later. Okay, Bondo. Have a good day. Is this thing... Look where he's positioned that truck. Just makes it harder. Why is that trailer covered? I swear I uncovered that trailer. Honestly. Don't know why that's covered. Oh, it's super misty. It looks so good, actually. I like it when it's like this. Misty like this. Misty morning.
Indeed.
I like weather effects in games. They kind of make it interesting. You break up tomorrow, only 1 day to go, then summer holidays for you. Summer is upon us, Jay Spence. What is the crop? Soybean.
Uh-oh, I need emptying.
Well, I'm filling the tractor, so if you want to fill that first, it'll fill up. And then we'll do the trailer, the one with the truck.
Okay.
Almost there. I don't think rain is coming. It wasn't forecast before. Don't know what the weather forecast is now. It's going to be about 4 days until it rained, I think. Call the combine harvester Gertrude. Why would I want to name my combine harvester? I think winter's already arrived, actually, when you say winter's coming. If you watch Game of Thrones, I think winter's already arrived. Let's carry on this bit. It's not going to be easy lining up exactly where I was. Roughly about there, I think. There we go. Why does it say you have no money? Because we're in multiplayer, and basically we don't have it on separate accounts, so that all the money just gets collected into one account, which is Steve's
I'll
account.
start from the bottom then.
It's no big deal, because if he wanted a piece of equipment, he just buys it, and then it appears in the garage, and we can go and use it. Since you're mowing and harvesting, it's winter's time work. Technically autumn. Harvesting's done in the autumn. So where did you go?
I'm following up behind you.
Okay. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Let's see if Steve spots that little tuft. See that tiny little tuft I've left him? Do you think he'll see it? Oh my god, it's so misty. I'm gonna put my lights on. Wait for Steve to finish the line. Are you going to get a PS4 and Xbox One someday in the future? I got both of them on release day. I have both. I have an Xbox One Day 1 controller. It's not that one though. No, my other one. Where's my other one gone? It's just out of reach. It's a Day 1 controller.
Okay, all yours.
Oh my god, look at that strip! Well, I hope you're going to finish that strip off.
Oh, what? I followed that line perfectly. That's your cutting, that.
Oh, that's my cutting, okay.
I followed that line perfectly all the way up.
Steve does like slalom farming. That's what he does. Do you think one day, Paul, you can be a farmer? Why do I get asked that question? I get asked the same thing about trucking and flying. No, I'm not going to be a real-life farmer. I'm not going to be a real-life truck driver. I'm not going to be a real-life pilot. Maybe I might get my private pilot's license, but not commercial. I do this for a living. This is what I do. I enjoy these games, but I'm not going to do them in real life. Steve, the slalom farmer. That's what he is. He's like... Now you can look, you can vouch for this, guys. I've kept a straight line down here with the steering wheel. Oh, I just ran out before the end.
Yeah, it did that to me on the first run.
Actually, we could do with moving those trailers and stuff. How full's that one?
I'd say it's about halfway.
That's fine.
Angle your nozzle down. You're spilling it all out this end of the trailer. Thank you very much.
Fine. Look at that. Double filling it. Are you going to become a professional hat model? One day, I aspire to become a professional hat model. When you're going to do YouTube full time, lol. Do you recommend Farming Sim 2015 on the PS4? I've never tried it on the PS4. I've only ever played it on PC. Oh, we're not having console wars, are we? God. Let me guess. Your favourite console is the one that you own. Am I right? I'm going to move those in a minute. He missed a tuft on the floor. He didn't see it. Let's spin around and sort this out. Just hoover that bit up. Solo TV, 4 months sub. Thank you, Solo TV. Thank you for your ongoing support. Will you do some Formula 1 racing tomorrow night with subs? I like watching that. It's fun. I don't think I can organise that in such short notice, to be honest. You're doing what, sorry?
I'm coming down on that first row.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Looks like he's gone a bit straighter. Why is it so quiet in here on Thursdays? Because in the States and stuff, people are at work. Time zones and stuff. Thursdays is always quieter than Fridays or Saturdays or Sundays. Here we go. Can't you trail with a trailer with the halves down the field? No. Playing Farmer Sim PS4 is really good. There you go. How about some Rocket League? I could do Rocket League. Like I say, if I play Rocket League, we'll just have people saying, why is he playing Rocket League? Why doesn't he play OMSI? Or Train Sim, or P3D, or Euro Truck. It doesn't matter what I play, people ask for something else. I've got used to it. Will you be streaming with Steve tomorrow night? I don't know. I don't plan. Paul, are you, how are you? Haven't been here for a while. Good to be back. Welcome back, Doubly Epic. There you go. How about some OMSI tomorrow? You see? You need to get this on PS3. Is it available on PS3? What was your dream job? Well, I think that depends on when you ask me. If you'd have asked me when I was very young, I would have said an architect. If you asked me when I was older, I would have said a commercial airline pilot. If you'd have asked me a bit older than that, I would have said a software developer. It changes. Are you still playing Kerbal Space on stream or not? I am, but I need to fix that problem. Hang on, where's Steve gone? Where are you?
Just emptying the combine. I did an extra row, didn't I?
Fine.
That trailer's now full.
Okay, I'm coming down your row then.
Sounds good.
Want to meet you, I'll just go off and empty anyway.
Yep.
So if you're going to start on the next row if you want.
Yeah, I will do. I'm just still emptying. I got halfway through emptying and that trailer filled up.
Play Rocket League PS4. I only have it on PC. Besides, it's a cross-platform game anyway. It makes a difference what you play it on. Right, I didn't finish a row I filled up. I'm
Okay,
sick.
I'll just join from where I left off.
You know what? I'm just going to move these. Seems pointless driving all the way over there. It's right behind my combine, that bit there, you see it?
Yep, I'm coming up to it now.
Whoa, lag.
No, I'm fine.
You not got lag? I got lag then.
No, I'm fine. I saw you jump around a little bit.
Yeah, teleportation. Yeah, if you have PlayStation Plus, it's free on PS4. But it is a cross-platform game anyway. One of the few truly cross-platform games. Take the novel. There we go. Do you have to spray the
It's
crop
really
before you
misty
harvest
now.
it?
Can't see in front.
No, you have to. Well, no, you don't. But what you can do is you can spray the ground when you sow the seed. You can fertilize it to get a better what's the word I'm looking for? Better yield. But you don't need to spray it before you cut it. If you stream Rocket League, you should name it Squirrel Finally Plays FIFA just for a laugh. It's not really FIFA, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Hey, Mr. Good. Busy. Definitely busy. Let's get the lights on. Start that second row off. Play Rocket League with the G27. Why would I do that? I'll probably break my G27. Let's line up. There we go. See, I've taught Steve that little trick, and now he's streaming in a straight. He's cutting in a straight line. Is this true? So here's why the big Chrome Big X is so useful. If you attach a trailer so you pick it up on corn, one will go as well. No, I didn't really read that, because when I was reading that, I started to go off course. I didn't leave much margin for error on that side. That's better. When is days here, Paul? What do you mean? It's days currently. It's 6. The time is top right, 6 a.m. Gonna start watching your streams more often. I used to watch your YouTube videos a year ago. Wow. Why did you stop? Difference between FSX and P3D. You're probably better off watching a YouTube video on that, because you can't really answer that in one sentence. One big difference is the price. See you later, Jay Spence. So fast feedback better in Farming Sim 2015 or 13? I don't know, I didn't play 13. I can't tell you. I don't know. You can barely see where the trailer is. This is outrageous. Squirrel, I'm going to not be around for the next week as I'm going to hospital treatment for my shoulder blade. No problem, Minecraft King. Good luck with that. Cree Whistle. Cree Whistle 5? 6 months sub, half a year. Can't say your name, but thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months, half a year, dude. That's awesome support.
That trailer's
Thank you.
nearly full as well, isn't it?
It looks it. I reckon one more go, maybe.
Alright. we'll fill them up and then we'll take a run up and empty them.
Yeah.
Unless you've already done one.
Nope, didn't do one.
Okay, we'll fill them up and then we'll.
Chat is
shuttle them up and
quiet.
empty
I'll
them.
tell you why chat is quiet, Leaky, because it's quite a chill game, quite a chill stream. Thursday night chill. That's it. Let's just line that up. It's good. Just about got that. We're all chilling. Exactly. Yeah, so tomorrow I've got to edit a video, then I've got to get my equipment ready. Anyone else going to Riyadh on Saturday? It's going to be a good day. They're going to have 2 of the Airbus A400Ms, which are the military 400s. They're awesome, they are. They're so awesome. Absolutely love those things. They're going to have, I think, 1 or 2 Apaches, though. I think they've got 2 Apaches this year. Chinooks as well. I love Chinooks. They're just brilliant. You're going, Matt Shrimp. Nice. It's going to be a good day. Opens at like 7:30 in the morning. That's just an insane time. Further quiet chat so you can read it. Fair enough. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? We're not having this. Speed up the game so the mist will go into clouds. I didn't leave that. If Steve left that for me, then I spotted it. So, ha. Is that full?
Almost. You'll probably get a little bit of yours in there.
Alright.
Did you get that full run done?
I did.
Cool. Sounds good. We're about a quarter of the way over this field.
Yeah, and it's not even one of the bigger ones.
Yep. Right, I'll just line this up and then we'll shuttle them.
See, they're going to go and play with a friend, Rising World. See you later, DGC. Yep, this is full and I've got 50%
it's full.
left.
Right, take them to the grain elevator. Coming through. Just take a shortcut straight through there, Paul.
I use the road, Steve.
I just took a shortcut through whoever's
Got
company
somebody's
this is.
garden, probably.
No, it's somebody's company's yard. So I just thought, you know what? We'll just go straight through.
Fair enough. That could be like the boss's house or something, or his daughter.
Yeah.
See that a cold humiliation?
We're in the bunny.
It's actually giving him a nudge then.
Have you been on the weigh scales as well?
No.
Oh yeah, they've got weigh scales on this
Have they?
on this map. Yeah, I'll show you where they are.
I use the road, he says, and cutting a corner over some grass. Oh no! Oh no, did I? Enchiladas, hey Paul, really sorry, but I won't be able to see any of your streams after tonight until Sunday. No. So you missed tomorrow's then. There won't be one on Saturday.
Right, if you follow me
Spending the
behind,
week
I'm
at the
gonna do a
girlfriend's
U-turn
house.
now.
Lots of electrical work and other stuff to do. Oh yeah, yeah.
If you see just in front of
Lots
me
of,
here, there's like a little raised platform.
Lots of drilling and hammering. Keep up the fantastic work. All the best,
And
Chris.
if you stop on that and look to your right,
Thank you, Chris.
you'll see some numbers.
And what's yours then?
40621. You'll probably be a little bit lighter.
Oh,
Maybe.
it slides around here.
Yeah, it does a little.
What do you say yours was?
Mine was 40602 or something.
So you're 40 tons?
No, it was 4062, I think. I can't remember.
Dino-Raptor,
If you
5
come
months
off, I'll
sub.
reverse on. What's yours?
I'm basically just shy of 20,000. Assuming that's kilograms. That's
Not sure.
ridiculous. It can't be. It must be pounds. It must be US.
Well, it is because
20,000
we're in
pounds.
US, aren't we? We're on a US map, so it'll be pounds.
Right, somebody
yeah.
use Google and find out what 20,000 pounds is in kilograms.
Tons. Right, I'll reverse on and then they can do the same for me.
That walking animation. Oh yeah, it's the best in any game ever. Uh,
40621.
Yeah, you're twice the weight.
40621.
You're twice as heavy as me, which I find very hard to believe.
Yeah, true.
We've got a similar trailer. There's no way my tractor weighs like 5 tons and yours is 15.
Yeah. Thing is, you've got that dolly as well, haven't you? So
Makes no sense. 20,000 pounds is 9 metric tons, 9,000 kilograms.
sounds about right then for a tractor.
So according to that, you are 18 tons, and that's just not right.
Yeah, no idea how it works, to be honest.
Badly.
Yeah, obviously.
Have to go tomorrow's last day of school before summer holidays. Sounds like everybody's excited about tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day of school for a lot of people. And then the holidays begin. There's a massive GG sound by the sound of it. Oh, full. Done. Steve gone.
Right, on my way down.
Yep. Just go lining up.
Alright.
Put the lights on, lad.
I have done. Just put me beacons and hazards on.
You know, you get told off for using hazards on the when you're not on the road.
Ah, well.
The backseat gamers are here, you know.
I've had trolls and everything.
There should
today.
be a band called the Backseat Gamers. Like the Backstreet Boys, the Backseat Gamers.
Yeah, yeah. Be a hit record straight away.
Oh yeah. WD, thanks for the amazing Train Sim 2015 video. Did you enjoy it, WU? A similar rockfall protection tunnel you saw on the Three Country Corner. Yes, that was it. That's where I saw it. Correctamundo. Which you should not forget of. Hint, hint, hint. I started to build a scenario myself and impressed by the effort some guys out there put into their scenery. Oh yeah, totally agree with you on that one. Happy farming year at school. WT, thank you so much. You live in Ireland and have finished school 1 month. Wow. Blimey. You've had summer holidays for quite a few weeks. You looking so-and-so. Am I hitting all that? Hey, how can tomorrow be the last Friday of your school holiday? How can you be going back to school? Is it like... Are you in South Africa? What? South Africa? How does that work? Why are you not off on holiday? Is it like winter for you? $65%. Beautiful. How long is summer holiday in the UK? Around 6 weeks for most people. In terms of school, about 6 weeks long. I know in other countries they do it a lot longer. But then they have fewer holidays in term time, I think. Talking about school is making me feel very old. Don't worry about it, dude. There's people of all ages here. That's the beauty of it. That's the... If you think about that for a minute, that's the amazing power of games, yeah? Games are pretty... There's not many things that bring together, like, all the ages. Like, obviously sports do. But games do as well. You know, there's people sat in chat here who are many decades old, and people who are perhaps only a decade old. Pretty cool. And all have a common interest of gaming. Let's line up that. 9-week holiday, that would be so good.
About halfway down this field.
DJ Sutty! I can't imagine Sutty would be a very good DJ, to be honest. Hi Paul and Steve, hope you are both well. Just had to slap myself on the wrist as I completely forgot you were streaming tonight. No, Sooty! I've just joined, been so engrossed in ETS2 delivering a consignment of apples to Uppsala. Did you not get any notification? Oh wait, we're talking about Twitch. Oh no, if you're in the Steam group you should have got it. You've got no excuse, DJ Sooty. You need to join that Steam group, and then while you're playing Euro Truck, it'll pop up and tell you. Do you already know what you will be streaming tomorrow? I have no idea. Like I say, I kind of treat it a bit more like music. I wake up in the morning and I go, what do I fancy? In the US, you have 3 months summer vacation, but the other holidays during the term would be around 3 or 4 days. Ah, right. What would you rather do? Would you rather have it that way, Coopster, or would you rather have it more like the British way, where you have a week off, 2 weeks off, week off, 2 weeks off, and then you have a massive summer holiday? I'm going to do something a little different here. I'm going to try and shorten this thing. Oh, bit of lag there. I'm going to go this way. I figured if we make that thing shorter and get it down to 50% per run, then we can just go along and along and then empty. Sometimes I got a Twitch notification before Steam. I actually contacted Steam about notifications this week, and I said to them, a lot of my followers are saying that they don't get a notification that I've gone live. Like, what's the problem? And they said they're having problems with the third-party email system, and they're trying to fix it. And I said to them, okay, so what about SMS notifications for subscribers? They're not getting them either. And they wrote back and said that the SMS notifications have been broken for like a couple of months, and they're actively working on a fix for it. I'm like, what? How can you, like, really?
Right, I'm off back up to empty.
How can SMS notifications be broken for months? Like, honestly, you've got people who are paying to subscribe. You can't just leave that broken. Like, just go and pay for some service and get it all working again. It's just ridiculous, honestly. It's not good enough. Subs are paying for it, you know? I just find the whole thing mind-blowing. SMS notifications. All my bank can manage that. Tesco can manage that. I'm going back that way. I always get a tweet that you're streaming. Yeah, you'll get a tweet. Your tweet's being generated fine. It has no problem tweeting. Yeah, and the notifications on the iPhone and stuff work well on the iPad. That's fine. They definitely work. But the email doesn't always work, and they know that. And the SMS doesn't work at all, and they know that too. A corner shop can manage it. Whenever I think of a corner shop, I immediately think of the two Ronnies. A Granville. And then I start thinking about Four Candles. Four Candles? Do you ever see that? Classic two Ronnies sketch. Yeah, I'd like 4 candles, please. No, not 4 candles. 4 candles. Oh, so good. Doesn't work on iPhone all the time. Down the Raptor, apart from my farm and sub, seriously keep up the great work. Always entertaining and fun. And do you think you'll be streaming Rocket League at any point? I'm being asked to stream it, Dynaraptor. Would be great fun, by the way. Love that game. Happy farming. Thank you, Dynaraptor. I'd really like to, actually. I'd definitely like to do it.
You're doing a big square?
Well, the thing is, like the run that we're doing, if you notice, it takes something like 69%.
Yes.
And I figured if I cut it off so that it's down to 50% per run, then we could just do 2 runs and then empty and it'd be more efficient.
True.
That's what I was thinking.
I'll go across this way then.
Okay,
I can hear Doyle.
you can hear Doyle. He's barking outside. I tell you, my microphone picks everything up.
It does.
I think Rocket League would be a good thing for tomorrow night as it's chill stream. I don't think Rocket League will be chill. I'm just telling you now. Rocket League's pretty competitive. Oh, Faulty Towers had some great sketches. Absolute genius writing. Some of John Cleese and Connie Booth's best work. It really was. Fantastic stuff. Never to be repeated, unfortunately. Can we see Doyle? If the wife pops in with a cup of tea and Doyle's around, I'll get him on the screen. It'll be fun. Oh, it'll be fun. You guys need to see my car anyway now. I've souped it up quite a bit. I'm level 15 as well, or 16, so I'm like semi-pro. What difficulty do you play at solo on Rocket League? I don't play solo. I'd rather play against people. People do weird things. Whereas like playing against the bots can be like utter rubbish or amazing. When I look at Squirrel on Twitter, it comes up with a drunk squirrel. Was that the picture that I tweeted, possibly? Wow, Steve, go faster.
Uh-huh. I've got a solid state rocket booster on the back. Why, did you need a lift?
I just saw you flying past.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, can we have Doily?
Am I emptying?
Yeah, I'm empty now.
Cheeky
Come on, boy.
bugger. Yeah, didn't even ask.
Come on, boy. Come on, I want you on set. Come on, over here. Come on, Andy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up you get. There you go. Everybody wants to say hi to you.
Almost full.
Popular
Well,
star.
I've got about 20% left.
Here's Doily. Here he is. They wanted to see you, Doily, because you're famous. You're like, they heard you barking outside and saying, "Can we see Doily?" Oh, yeah, sure. All right, so bye-bye. Off you go. There you go. That's Doily. He's excited now. He always barks when he's just seen you guys. Coopster, I would have preferred the British system when I was in high school. 3 months of it got dull, and it would have had more time off in the holidays. Our system is based around
I think
farming,
we should just start in the middle
where
and
our
go
friends
around in
working on the
circles
family
and
farm in
just keep going
summer
round
didn't
in
get
bigger
summers in
and bigger
college due
circles
to
as you go around.
ROTC.
Like a spiral.
I see what you mean, Coopster. Yes,
Do
I
you
see
think
what
that
you
would be
mean.
efficient?
Sorry, say that again, Steve?
Start in the middle and just keep going round in circles. Do you think that would be efficient?
Well, I've got to ask myself, why do real-life farmers not do that? Is it because it's less efficient?
I don't know. They do it in the States, don't they? Because it's better for irrigation. You know, the irrigation units, sprayers and whatnot.
Right.
So they do have circle fields where the crop grows. And it's just because the irrigation unit is planted in the middle and then it extends on a bar to the outer edge of the field. And as it goes around on a track, it goes around in a circle.
Well, I can try it if you want.
Nah, we'll just carry on how we are.
Here's an idea for a stream Doyle cam. You can't get a Doyle cam. Doily won't sit in one place enough for a cam. You'd have to have a Doily GoPro cam. That's what you'd need. Seriously, I did not leave
Oh,
that.
did I miss a bit?
Yes, Doyle's a Westie. Yeah. It's your favourite sweet? I don't really have one. Attach a GoPro to Doyle. Yeah, but you'd need a GoPro with wireless. Stick a GoPro on his back. He'd probably break my GoPro. The last time he got out, he legged it down the road and jumped into a cesspit of some sort, like a massive pond, just full of the most incredibly stenchy green slime. Can you imagine what he'd do to my GoPro? Welcome to stream, Luke. How did the Westie Cup fiasco go, or was it uneventful? Westie Cup? I don't know what you mean. A dog pro. Yeah, I wasn't happy when I got him back. I basically, when he came back covered in green sludge, honestly, about 5 houses down the road, I don't know what they've got in their garden, but he jumped into it chasing a cat. And he came back, and I've never seen him look anything like he did that day. He smelled so bad. And I didn't want to touch him, so I was like, right, you, if you're going to run off, pal. So I took him down the side of the house, and I put the tap on, like the outside tap. A nice bit of cold water. Because I thought, firstly, I'm not going to take him inside, dripping and smelling like that. He's going to have a wash outside, get the worst of it off, and then I'll take him inside for a bath. So I washed him in cold water, which he really didn't like. He was sitting there going, "Oh my god!" And I thought, "Yeah, right, pal. You're gonna learn from this. If you go pulling stunts like that, this is what's gonna happen." So I did that and got the rubbish off him, then took him inside for a bath. But yeah, he wasn't good.
You're bringing that other tractor down this way?
At the moment, I'm trying to empty into that trailer. Is it full?
Yeah, it's full.
Dang nabbit.
I'm sure I just said that.
I didn't hear it. I was talking, I think.
All right.
S. Reeves, today
enough.
is only stream I'll be able to watch this week due to work. Watched your Dungeoneering stream last night, loved it, but all the pizza talk made me go and treat myself to pizza, cider and a movie. What? And the problem is what? Love that you make me treat myself. Have fun this weekend. Hope to catch you at some point. Okay, S. Reeves. Have a good weekend, sir. I will only be streaming tomorrow and Sunday because I'm at Rio on Saturday. But should have some good footage because I think the weather's going to be nice. I think I'm just going to empty this truck, actually. Just get this done. Let's empty this. Where are we going? Straight down there.
Alright, I'll test the water going up and down.
Okay. No, I didn't stream last night. No, tonight, tomorrow night, and Sunday night. Normally I'd do a Saturday stream, but like I say, I'm at the Air Show on Saturday. See you down the Raptor if you're going. Is this a cut through? Can we cut through that? Whoa! It didn't open quickly enough. Oh, that was awesome. Are you planning on buying a 920 or a 29? I think Logitech are going to send me either one or both of them. I'm not sure yet. To basically compare against the G27. Because, well, I want to know what they're like for a kickoff. I'm sure you guys do. Before you commit to buying anything like that. So, they're going to send me one to review. And I'll make a video out of it and compare them. I have no idea what to expect. Can you stream 5 times a week next week to make up for Saturday? Probably not going to happen because people on YouTube will complain about lack of videos.
More row off.
I'd like to, but it's just not
got
possible
to the
yet.
end, I'm at 51%.
The other thing is, because I'm going to be taking off a week to go to Germany at the start of August, I really need to build up some buffer of videos when I'm gone. So I do have a lot of recording to do over the next 2 weeks. So 5 streams isn't going to happen. However, over summer I do plan on streaming more. It's just a matter of building up to it. Why don't you have the little thing on your wheel? Answered at least 6 times tonight. Right, let's do a U-turn. Yeah, no city skylines this week, unfortunately. Come on, open, 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 open. How close do you have to be? That close. Send me the wheel you don't want. Actually, when I spoke to Logitech, I'm trying, get this, I'm trying to get them to give me a wheel to do some kind of giveaway. That would be awesome if I can get that. If I can pull that off, that'd be amazing. If they can give me a wheel to give away on YouTube, probably, that would be great. Because they're looking to promote these wheels. They're just coming out, aren't they? So I'll figure if they can send me one, I can do a video about it and just do a big giveaway. Where did I park this thing?
Yeah, it needs one more row off at the end. Where are you going with that trailer?
Taking it back to my tractor.
Yeah, back here.
I'm emptying me first, like you did.
Yeah, true.
I should do it. Oh, come on. No, what are you doing, game? Put me in there. Oh, that only just fits.
Give it a much. You're spilling it all out the other end.
Tell me about it.
Oh, he's going to knock the trailer over.
There we go. How would one cost? What do you mean? The wheels? The new wheels are about...
Is that trailer empty?
Not far off 300 quid, I think. Yeah, I just emptied it.
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean. I drove it from here all the way back and emptied it, and then brought it back here.
Right, okay. Yeah, other one's full as well.
Well, you can do that one. I've just done this one. Would you play World of Warships?
It's alright, I'm empty now, so
Probably.
I don't need
I have played it. I did stream it. It's
I'm just
alright.
kidding, I'll empty it.
As a game, it's alright. Oh, is this the bit? This was the bit I missed, wasn't it? And to trim that. What they should do is either give you a discount or your followers and commission to you. I bet loads of people have bought G27 because of you. That's what I want them to do, S. Reeves. I'm currently talking to them. I'm trying to get them to do something like that because I have said to them, loads of people have bought G27s. So I don't know. I'm trying, S. Reeves. I'm trying. We'll see what we can do. I'm still down right next to the truck at the moment, about to come back up.
Okay. So you're going to do that one last row?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, S. Reeves, I want them to get some kind of discount code for people that want to buy them. And like I say, I'm trying to get them to give one to give away. Maybe they'll let me just give away the review one or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. As ever, it depends what they want. Fatty89, hey you frontline farmer. I love it. Rocket-propelled farming sounds like a good idea. You can pass that to Mr. Kibberton. Tomorrow I'm having an interview for a job right now. I'm on my balcony. You're on your balcony? Watching on my iPad to calm down and prepare for tomorrow. Wish me luck. Unemployment is boring as hell. Fatty, you'll monster it, mate. You'll absolutely smash it. Good luck. You'll be fine. Take a deep breath. When you go in the room, always smile. Remember, first impressions matter. Do you have any mods? Yes. You should make crop circles to mess with Steve. I think he was already on about making circles, wasn't he? Squirrel, you're a legend. I bought the Walker's mix-up that you had the other day. And what did you think of it? What did you think of it? The Walker's mix-ups. How did you find it? Is it not the best snack ever invented? Is it me or did Squirrel go full Essex? Nah. What, you mean the Monster it? Nah, you can go a lot more Essex than that. Has anybody... I've not been watching this, by the way, but my daughters have. So I keep catching bits of it. This program called The Island. Oh my god. If that's what TV is these days. Dear me. What a program. Go full Essex. Nope. No, I'm full. Dang it.
That's perfect now. 95% coming back down. So you can go up and then come back down.
Sweet.
Need a tractor emptying there.
You never heard of The Island? What's it about? It's about a bunch of... Hey, don't move that yet.
I know, I just saw that it was filling up and I'm like, oh, okay.
It's
I
basically...
was going to drive off.
It's basically a load of 20-something women and 20-something blokes on an island. You can imagine. You can imagine.
I'll fill it up with what I've got and then I'll
sure.
go and empty it.
Doesn't need much imagination. Love Island. Yeah, Love Island. That's it. Is it Love Island? Yeah, Love Island. That's the
Almost
one.
done, yeah.
That's how much I watch it. I don't even know the name of it. It's an island. There you go. It's done.
Give it a butch.
Yeah, I think there was a program called The Island, which was a completely different one. That was more of a survival thing, I think. Yeah, you see, Fatty, you're gonna nail it, bro. Thank you, Watson. There we go. That's nice. I'm gonna leave it there. It's a nut house. What do you expect? Thank you, Dr. Snuggles. What the heck is going on up here? Oh, perfect. Just squeeze over that. I got that. Frosty Forza, that's an interesting sentence you just put together. Us not stick together. Shake the packet. Why don't you drive the truck to the other machine? Steve's done it already. It's foggy. It's really foggy. Do you want to accelerate time? Let's get rid of some of this fog.
Yep, can do. I increased it earlier as well to 15.
Yeah, it's just not shifting at all, is it? It's just the foggiest day ever.
Yeah, let's... oh, there we go.
Oh, it's
Clearing
shifting now. That's fine.
Only took an hour.
Yep, suddenly gone blue.
Nice.
Is that better? Do you like that weather? Does that lift your mood, sir? The annoying how-to makeup video? No, I've not looked for it. Not looked for that video. Is this trying to empty, I wonder? This trailer with the tractor, is that full or empty?
I think it's about halfway.
Hopefully I'll do, mate. Andy! What have you been up to now, Paul? According to the BBC new website, a drunk squirrel has run amok in a private members club scattering glasses and money. I tweeted it out, Andy. Did you not see me? Amok all over and turning on the Caffrey's cap. I thought that was so funny. That was me last night. I was out enjoying myself. Apparently caused £300 worth of damage. I was trying for more, to be honest, Andy. Hope you have a good alibi. You're the drunk squirrel. That was a good news article, actually. That picture of that squirrel was so funny. The weather is like it is in Notre Dame. Good night, Pie Man. Have a good evening. Let's get lined up. Missed your tweet, just got home from work was the first thing I saw on the BBC website. Oh no! 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 Mayday! Mayday! Don't know how that happened. Well, I see how that happened. Somebody else didn't quite leave a straight line. No names mentioned, Slalom Steve. That's his new name now, Slalom Steve. Steve-o, what are you doing? Still drunk, I see. Wasn't me. The line was not straight. What's the command to change weather? What do you want it to do? It's G_set_weather and then 0 for sunny and 1 for rain, I think. And anything in between. 42%? Not bad, not bad. We nearly got this field. Oh, this looks like professional farming right here. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Now you're going to find out if Slalom Steve can cut in a straight line. I bet he's like that now. Must cut straight. Squirrels behind me. Must cut dead straight. If it's not straight, is it technically a line? Of course it is. You can have a curvy line, a wavy line, a zigzag line. It's still a line. A line is 2 points with a connection in between. That's a line. It doesn't say how straight it has to be. I need to go back and empty. I think Steve's only done one run, I've done two. I don't know why he put his pipe out then. Pro farming TM. A line is a 1D shape. Well, that's not strictly true. Because a rectangle is a 1D shape, isn't it? Let me think about that. I suppose a rectangle is a 2D shape. Kind of sounds right, but kind of sounds wrong. How long left? I'm just trying to finish this field off, I think. Are we finishing this field off or what, Steve?
Can do.
It's up to you. It's 10 o'clock. I know you wanted.
No. Yeah, I mean, we'll finish it. There's not a lot left now, so we'll finish that off. I'll order my food, and then that'll be it. Or we'll finish the field off, then that'll be it, and then I'll order my food.
What are you having? Chinese?
No, I'm going to go for a pizza. Everyone were talking about pizza earlier, so I'm just going to go for one.
Is a circle just one line? Technically, yes. Technically, no. Circle's a bit of a paradox in that sense, isn't it? A line has one dimension as it sits on one axis. Well, yes, but so does a rectangle. That's what I'm saying. Well, no, because like a curvy line doesn't sit on one axis, does it? A curvy line has 2 dimensions. In a way. No, you can't. Hang on a minute. Yeah, a curvy line. You can only describe you can describe a straight line with 1 dimension, but you can't describe a curvy line with 1 dimension. So there you go. Well, now we're getting all mathematical. What happened? What's your point with the circle? The center. Ha ha ha. Come on. What about a rectangle? A what? Oh, I see a bit there where Steve went a bit wavy. You see it? Can you see what I type, or is it only subscribers? It's only subscribers. There, that bit there, you see? I'm on a straight course. Oh, it's good. Oh, just about got it. Why would I want to ram him? It's not a competitive game. I haven't sorted the tuft you left for Steve. I can see another one over there, you see it? Straight ahead to the left. I'm going to have to empty this time. Good night, Paulius. 97. Tip the nozzle out a little bit. Bought the game, but it's too bad it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? I think Paul has pressed to speak. Push to talk, as it's known. On TeamSpeak, yeah. You can't do a stream with more than one streamer and not use push to talk. It just ends up as a massive mess. Good night if you go in. Ooh, new sub, Desire Tricky. Desire Tricky, welcome to the Nut House and thank you for subscribing. Let me get Sabrina out 1 second. Oh god, press the wrong button. Let me get Sabrina. Desire Tricky. Move fade from Sabrina. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. Thank you so much. How can you call Paul a troll? Disgraceful. Never known him to troll any viewers. I've never been trolled either, Kappa. You start the game and it's one big rainbow of colours. Wow. That sounds like you've got that new DLC. Isn't it Farming Sim Rainbow DLC? I think you've got that enabled. Just disable that, it'll be fine. Track.io does not work with this game, much to my massive annoyance. Does anybody remember when War Thunder released that that special DLC? It was only around for a few days, but you were sat on unicorns. Like shooting rainbows, it was so funny. Big Red, 19 months sub, Big Red. Thank you so much for that support. That's awesome, sir. 19 months of awesomeness. We've almost got this field nailed, guys. What was he saying about Paul trying? Anyone use FaceTrack IR? Not me. Have you got
what
any
was
more?
The guy's name in Back to the Future? You know that young kid?
Yeah.
Was it Martin and the Professor or something?
Are you on about his real name?
No, he's on, you know, in the actual film.
Yeah, his character name. I think it was Marty,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, Marty or Martin something.
Yeah, I think it was Marty.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'm not sure. People would know in chat.
Marty McFly. That's
yeah, there
it.
you go.
I think we should move this trailer closer.
You know I like banana butty. I told you how to make one last week on stream. I told you how to make the perfect banana butty. Marty McClaw. Wrong. Well, actually, wasn't McClaw... You got me thinking about that. Which was McClaw? Was that a different film?
Trailer's full.
Is the other one full as well?
Don't think so. I think we emptied it.
Hang on. Let me drive that down.
I'm going to take this one.
It's 84%. We may as well just go on empty.
Right.
You're not going to finish the field otherwise. Video on YouTube tomorrow or Saturday. Your choice. I think I'll put it live tomorrow, actually. But I won't have a video for Saturday because I'll be out at Ria. I won't have time to edit tomorrow because I've got to get all my camera equipment ready.
So you're taking the shortcut now?
Oh yeah, first time I went straight into the barrier.
Yeah, I did that. I was going a bit too quick.
Full speed in that MAN, boom, straight into it.
Yeah, you just have to brake a little bit as you come up close until it goes up.
Oh yeah, Troy McClure, that was
If
it.
that was real life, you'd have just gone straight through the barrier and took the barrier with you.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking it wouldn't be a clippable scenery and it would just sit there and you go through it.
Oh no, you clip into it, even if even if it's halfway up and you still hit it, yeah, you still crash into it.
Right, let's get this thing back. Bought City Skylines G2A a few months ago, and now it's only £7.31. Well, I think you'll find most games tend to
I'll let
do
you know
that
how
in
much
price.
money we've got in a minute.
Like, you can't expect the price of a game not to come down over time. All games do that. Yes, I'm going to go back to spin tires, don't worry.
Would you like to retire?
Retire? How much have we
Yeah.
got? 3 mil?
Just gone wrong way. 3,263,000.
It's not bad considering we started tonight with less than 1 million.
Yes, that is good. If that was real, I would seriously, I'd retire. I'd sell all the farm equipment. You'd end up with like 8 million. Yeah, I'd retire.
You know what? I just
definitely.
hired a bunch of workers to do that cotton field endlessly.
Yeah, just keep going round,
Yeah, just print that cash.
I've done it, boss. Yeah, but it's grown again, so just go round again.
Yep.
Okay, you're leaving that one at that end, yes?
I'm leaving it in between these two.
Okay, I'll empty these two
I
here.
feel like that's the best thing to do.
Which one are you in?
It's currently just emptying into that truck.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were going to pull the other one forward.
Well, I can do if you want.
No, it's good. Wait until that one's empty. I'll pull
If I get
it.
out of this, it'll stop emptying, I think.
It shouldn't do. It should carry on.
That's weird. Who operates that then?
It just carries on going.
How do you rent
in the wrong
machinery?
freaking way.
You can't. You have to buy it. I'm going to do this while he does that. I think that makes sense. Yeah, the review of 119 is going up tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. Well, it's not so much a review. It talks more about how to manage mods using the new mod management tool. I figure that's pretty important. The actual patch itself contains 2 new cities for Going East DLC and a bunch of fixes, and there's some stuff around semi-automatic gearboxes so you can have paddle shift your gears and things like this, but mostly it's about the mod management tool. So that's pretty important for most people, so I'm going to cover that. Good night, Aliki. Have a good evening. Will you ever play Lego World? I don't think I'm going to put it on the rotation. There's quite a few games that I want to play. Too many, in fact. I'm going to do this bit, empty, and then finish off the other bit with Steve, and then we're done. Done this field. Paul, you're my favourite YouTuber. I've subscribed for 3 years. Wow, dude. Thank you so much, Marcus. 3 years, man. But you've seen my channel change quite a bit. Let's turn around. No, I talked about that earlier, Mr. Good. I was saying I have no clue. I don't think they know when they're going to release it, and I think that's down to the fact of they don't know what features they're going to put into it to call it finished. Simon671, thank you for subscribing, Simon. Welcome to the Nut House. Sabrina welcomes you with a moo fade. Thank you, Simon. And thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome. And guys, thank you so much for giving him a nutty welcome. You are now a member of the Nut House community. Are you going to know when you're going to put together another Journey in Train Sim? I put up a video today of Train Sim. If you've not watched it. You're welcome, Mr. Squirrel. You're a beast. Beast. I'm actually a rodent. Do you know what difficulty you are playing on? We're playing on... We have Withering turned off. Put it that way.
How much is left down there?
There's not enough.
How many passes?
It's done.
Oh, is it? I've got one more pass on this and then it's done.
Yep, this is done.
Sweet.
Let me try and find those straggly bits, if any. Oh, I think I just saw one out my corner of my eye there on the left. I did indeed. Let's clean up. No messy bits. Let no soil get left behind. Whoops. I might have just scratched the paintwork. Do you play Mad Game Tycoon? I know which game you mean. You mean Game Dev Tycoon? Nah. What's your YouTube channel? youtube.com/squirrel. I'm good, True9. How are you? Why not have 2 MAN trucks instead of 1 MAN and 1 New Holland? Mostly cost. We just don't need to have them. It's fine. Is there anything needs doing down there, or is it all good?
Nope, we're all good. I'm just on the home stretch.
Cool beans. Let's get this boy out of here. Those houses look so small from this distance.
Right, I'm going to empty into this tractor.
Hang on a
and then
minute.
we'll go and empty the trailers, and that'll be it.
They look
From
too
me
small.
anyway.
There's definitely something wrong with the scale on this map. When you come through
How
that
do you know?
barrier, my MAN truck, the roof of it is pretty much at the bottom of the roof of a house. And that's just not right. There's something not quite right. Like, the house just looks as big as my truck. They're too small.
Could be a bungalow.
It's not a bungalow.
Could be a house for Ken and Barbie. I don't know.
How did you come up with that name, Squirrel? Well, we can put that into the...
I don't know. I know the sizing is a little bit off.
We can put that into the
suppose.
kind of Ask Me Anything video series when I start it. Are you going to arrive in Rockets anytime soon? Love to see you versus Steven. I think, yeah, let me have a chat with the mods and see what we can do. I don't know. We'll do one at some point. What time do you end the stream? Well, we've pretty much finished up here. So we're almost done. Oh, he's jumped it. It's fine. Let's move this thing then. Rather than leave it in the middle of the field. 3x3 Rocket League with the mods. Yeah, that's 6 mods. Unless we do let's do 2 mods and we go against random people. Please don't end the stream. Marcus, dude, I've been streaming over 4 hours. It's got to end sometime. Up there. Bring all the equipment back. Good night, Luke. I'll be back. See you all soon. Bye, Connor. When will you stream Rocket League sometime? Will you stream? Yeah, we just answered that question. You're back in 5 minutes. Well, that was worth saying goodbye. 5 minutes, you could have just gone and come back. Nobody would have spotted that in 5 minutes. Oh, man. This thing is filthy. We all emptied.
Indeed.
Need to clean these combines, Steve-O.
It'll take ages to drive back down there, wherever it is.
What,
Where is
really?
it?
Virtually, aren't we?
Oh, somebody's just... Oh, yeah.
I just brought
Well, this
them all
one's
back.
quite clean.
Yeah, that's because I washed it, probably.
Oh. What, I did a proper job?
Aye. Your proper job. Oh, where's the greenhouses gone? Oh, there they are. Yeah, it's only here. It's literally at the end of this road.
Alright, I'm behind you. It's a good job there's no traffic on the road, because, like I say, I'd have a trail of cars in front of me.
This thing's filthy.
Yeah, it's because I've been using it.
Really good clean. Good night, Jetcat. Shall see you tomorrow.
Can you reach that one from there?
Possibly. Hang on. Simon, it should be welcome back. Haha. I've almost been here for 2 years, for crying out loud. I'm sorry, Simon. I had a big payday today, not a criminal though. Oh yeah, you've been robbing banks and stuff. So here's a little something for you. At 666 specifically, you know why, I do indeed. Good work, Squirrel. Oh, can you stream Rocket League? Sorry, just had to, lol. Thank you, Simon, I apologise. Thank you very much. I think that they should be more or less
Squeaky clean.
the wheels on that one a bit dirty anyway.
Which, my one?
Yeah, I think that's 100%
Yeah, it'll
now.
do. It'll do.
It'll do. Listen to that.
Yeah,
That's not the sound of somebody with OCD. It'll do.
it's proper Yorkshire stuff. You know, it'll do. That'll do, pig. Or farmerish.
I'll be back tomorrow, Marcus. Don't worry.
I'm going to leave it parked up there now, and that'll do.
Wow, that was some serious harvesting.
Indeed.
Oh, can I get on this thing? Come on, you can get on everything in this game. You must be able to get on this. What? Scumbag game. Can you get on this combine?
Yeah, just give me 2 minutes.
Which bit do you jump on?
You should be able to jump on the blade thing at the front.
I haven't got it lowered.
Ah, you might need to lower
Oh,
it.
I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. Amazingly, it's not easy.
I don't see you. You're
Turn
way-
around. You need to bring
What do
that
you mean?
tractor over to the jet wash though, because it is disgusting.
Yeah, but you're showing up as in middle of the field at the moment.
I'm stood on my combine.
What, on the one just in front of me
Yeah,
now?
right in front of you.
No, you're over near the corner of field 7.
Wow, it's because I'm not in a bit. Well, if I get inside, do you see
Oh,
me
now you are. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can see you're in the
scumbag
MAN,
game.
or you was.
Yeah, that multiplayer.
Yeah, what we thought that they'd fixed, they actually haven't. GG. Oh, you've actually got the jet wash.
Yeah, well, I figure you won't clean it.
I was just getting out to clean it.
Well, you put kettle on instead then.
Oh, okay.
That was pretty filthy as well.
Mm-hmm.
Serious muck on this thing.
Uh-huh. Takes a while. Best if you just spray the logo of the tractor or whatever it is that you're cleaning, and it cleans it straight away anyway.
There you go, you're all done.
Thank you very much.
Right, are we done then?
We are indeed.
What's the
So
total cash at the bank now?
the total monies that we have got is £3,351,482.
Blimey.
Dinner, anyone?
If only that was real, not Monopoly money.
Indeed. Can I cash out, please?
Yeah, gonna cash my chips in now.
Yeah, just keep me in 50s. That'll do. Oh dear.
Right, well, good night to your stream.
Indeed, and good night to your stream. Thanks for having me again.
Pleasure. Right, guys, I'm going to leave it there. I shall be back tomorrow, of course. 6 o'clock on Friday. Simon671, the squirrel blood runs through your veins, doesn't it? That's what Butler Hive says. Having to jump on bloody everything, I hear you say, bloody live on stream. Bloody. Bloody. With that accent of yours, or Steve-O's for that matter. I don't know, he says it better with Yorkshire. Also, can you stream Rocket League tomorrow? Or OMSI, please. Oh my god. Simon, thank you very much. I think you're trolling me now. Right, that's it for the end of the Farming Sim stream. I hope you enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. That was fun. Relaxing game. Friday night, 6 o'clock. Not sure what the game is yet, but I shall be back. So if you are new here, hit follow. And I did put out a video today, by the way, on the channel. A train simulator video, so if you've not watched that, that's something else to watch. It's about 40 minutes long, I think. Tomorrow I should be putting up a Euro Truck Simulator 2 video covering the new 119 mod management thingy. So don't miss that one. And Saturday I'm going to be at Riyadh all day. But I shall see you tomorrow at 6 o'clock UK time for another bit of fun. And yeah, have a great evening. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Good night.